Fiery coming in. What is good, my guy? What is good? How you doing today, man? On this marvelous Monday. That's what we'll do. We'll say a marvelous Monday, like the Marvels. Not Marvels as in the female Marvels. Oh shit, I forgot to put this away.
Did you feed them when
Yeah.
you came home?
Yes.
Somebody already ate. Okay, I'll give you a treat. Hold on.
Oh yeah, tonight is the first night of Raw on Netflix, bro. Apparently, I think Triple H said that it is not going to be 3 hours anymore. So I don't know if they're going to cut it down to 2 hours like they do with SmackDown, which 2 hours is fine. 3 hours is good if you got shit like you did back in the day with the Attitude Era. You know what I'm saying? Where you can fit people in, have so many storylines and shit, bro. I'm an old school motherfucker. When WWE Network dropped, bro, I was watching SummerSlam back in the 90s, bro. Legion of Doom type shit, bro. So I'm kind of excited because they're gonna push the envelope. Oh, but see, there was so much shit going on behind the scenes with Vince McMahon. If you watch that Netflix documentary, bro, that shit is serious. Granted, they don't get to like the early 90s because they literally take it back to where his dad did it. You know what I'm saying? Then he took over shortly after. Because I remember he used to be an announcer. You know what I'm saying? With Gorilla Monsoon down at the ringside and shit like that. Then transitioned over into the, you know, the man, you know, Hulk Hogan, getting Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior. You know what I'm saying? They ran through a whole bunch of shit. Then when they got to the 90s and shit, that Attitude Era, because Ted Danton or something like that, Ted Turner, WCW, that's how they used to call that shit, bro. That the WCW, WWF / WWE, ECW, all that shit, bro, when you had all those titles, bro, that is how they fit 3 fucking hours, bro. You had 3 different, you know, 3 different types of, you know, WWF, WCW, ECW, bro, and they did the Invasion thing, which was fucking awesome, bro. I remember being in school and that shit was just, bro, it was crazy. It was definitely crazy. I can't wait to see how they kick off. The Rock is going to make an appearance. Apparently, he's going to be a big part of this. Him and Cody Rhodes apparently are going to be fighting. I heard that there was a rumor saying that there's going to be a feud between them. Why, I don't know. In my opinion, The Rock and Roman should go ahead and fight for the head of the table. And then kind of pass the torch on, because Roman is up there in age already. You know, this is the last year we're going to see John Cena wrestle at WrestleMania. I don't know if they said who's he going to wrestle. But let me just shut the fuck up so we can get this Eastern Conference Finals game going. Bro, it's going to be rated TVMA apparently. Guarantee you're going to see, I would not be surprised if you see a nip slip. Like, they're going to push the envelopes. They got to get ratings. They got to get views, bro. What they're going to try to do is top, I think, everything that they did in USA Network. Because they've been on USA for the longest time. The longest fucking time, dude. And then they like, yeah, there was... Alright, we're going to switch this. Gotta have my guy. Why do they do this?
Which one do you prefer?
I don't care.
You want angel hair?
Yeah, I don't care. So I want to try to have what we had the last time, because They want me 32 minutes. I don't need that many minutes though. Let's see. Gotta see some. Oh wow, what the fuck ah, there it is. I was like, where's the rest of my fucking minutes? One, two, three. See, see this right here, man. We gotta keep it like this. Oops. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Alright. Let's go, man. Make sure. Oh man. Oh man.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
And I am gonna do a little warm up. Feel like we white hot right now. I'm gonna do. I wanna get back into that. I really do. So now we got limitless range. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on, I'm trying. Come on. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. You ever thought about streaming the WWE games? Yeah, I thought about it. It just really never was like like on, I guess, the schedule, I guess, regular. Fuck. Fuck. I thought that was the last one. Two. Got the Deadeye shot specialist. Let's go back. No. I want to make sure I got my right jerseys on, bro. Yeah, see? We don't have them. Oh, we do.
Do what you did last time.
I did a while ago. I streamed a WWE 2K. I forgot which one it was with my godson. We playing for the titles and shit. A lot of ladder matches, I think. Elimination chambers. That's that shit I always like to do. Because back in the day when they had wrestling games, they never really showed the belts. So when they started doing that shit, it was like, what? Come on.
Right on your refrigerator door. Hey Miami, get your hands on a Heat Games around towel on our next giveaway game. We're giving one to every fan in the building. So make
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Heat come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Boston Celtics. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hey everyone, welcome to the... You take a look at the Heat, and with a win in Game 1, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. To take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court would put them in terrific position.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2.
Nice D, Bam. Keep that shit tight. Like a butthole.
Porzingis in at the center position. Just 5 on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. And what a run they've had in these playoffs. Only 3 losses getting to this point.
Well, we're deep into the playoffs. Only dropping 3 games is pretty incredible. They've played fantastic.
You see, and now when I'm starting to...
And from the sideline.
Wow. Wow. He got the spinner Rooney. And I didn't get that steal.
Challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ware, hounded by Tatum. Ware, that's good.
I'm like, I'm watching him not going back to the 3-point line because he probably could have.
Stolen by Butler.
Beautiful.
Puts it up from 15. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Tatum.
Still got one thing locked on my takeover. Nice.
Rebounded by Butler. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Kicks it to Hero.
No.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot
Come on,
two.
baby.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Save this. Let's look. This is for him. This is for him too.
He hits the second from the line. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Launches a three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Hero against White. Here's A-Train. The three is up. And he parries his first look.
Come on.
That's how you up the ante. Come right
That was so
back at him.
slow and
Yeah, I love the
smooth.
competitive fire right
Like,
there.
that was-
You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming
Word.
for my revenge.
Here's Pritchard. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Adebayo passes to A-Train. Oh, there's the alley. And Adebayo slams it in.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by one. Outside Tatum. Porzingis for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A-Train passes to Adebayo. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
What
Got a good
the?
look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2.
You
He's in his
lucky
rhythm.
bastard.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's
Nice
really
J
worked
on that
his shot.
form, Bam.
Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. Outside White.
Oh, what's up, Matt?
And again, Boston with the
How you doing today, sir?
Intelligent play by Tatum.
Okay, we got an
Moving the ball to
OKC
get an
fan in
open
the
shot.
house.
Heat trail by 5. Hero, the pass to A-Train.
What's up,
Back to
man?
Hero. Over White.
Still feel like they're
And
gonna be
there's
winning.
another one for the Heat.
They're gonna be winning the championship soon, man.
Some versatility.
They got a great team, dude. A young fucking squad.
Outside White.
I don't know what the fuck my Heat are gonna do.
Back to Brown.
Apparently Butler's gonna be going to. Rumors say that he's going to Golden State. I think I said it on yesterday's stream or the day before one of them. But I think I seen that this morning or yesterday.
Just 4 to shoot.
Who would we get
Rebounded
from
by
him?
Butler. The Heat have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go.
When you talk wings, Butler is a
Oh, I
top-notch
just said
passer. He has a great
this is the
understanding of
rebirth.
the game.
I think I took it off the title.
Boston
So,
has gone
I
3
just
of 4
hit
on threes here in this
99. But this is my second second point guard, which I actually like a lot better than my other point guard for some reason.
Butler covering. Brown. Great positioning
Now,
on
Brown
the putback.
did that shit on
JB,
both of
that
y'all.
looked personal. It looked like he
Like,
had a little
serious.
extra on that one.
Miami trailing. Adebayo with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to A-Train.
Skyland, what's good?
Here's where.
Welcome back,
Clock
welcome
at
back,
6.
welcome back.
Kicks it to Hero. The three is up.
Ah!
Can't get it to
Come
go.
on,
Down
Hero.
1-2.
Ooh, that's a
The
tough
one
break.
fucking
After
time.
poor
Give me that ball, bro.
communication
Shit.
defensively, he's all by
You know who
himself.
I am? Hero, do it.
There's the three.
Now can you do it?
Hits the trifecta.
Thank you. The
Hero's
little
got
bounce
5
got me a little
points.
twisted.
Smooth shot
Shit.
by Hero.
If at
Notice
first
how
you
he
don't
doesn't rush
succeed,
himself.
try again.
The Celtics have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall.
Oh, my hand almost touched that ball and I almost got a foul. That's why I'm at that.
Screen on Butler.
No, give it.
Brown's
I want to try to get at least 5
Porzingis finds
and
Tatum.
up steals.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by
Nice,
Ware.
nice,
To put
nice.
things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Butler against Brown.
Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Jump. Tall, goofy bastard. Damn it, bro. You didn't jump. Go, go, go.
Bio sets a screen.
Money.
Again, it's Miami from deep.
Ho, ho, ho. Let's get a couple more threes. That's what we're gonna do in the first one. We're gonna beat the Celtics.
Outside Porzingis.
Ho, ho, ho.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Okay.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just
Who's your
never
team?
threw that
What team
contact.
did you get?
And Eric
Or what team are you
Spoelstra
on, I
decides
should
to
say?
call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
You guys see each other on the screen? No, not yet? How about now? No? Oh, damn, they in the zone. They weren't even looking at it. Oh, get it, girl. With the Afro puck curls. Hey, hey, go, 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 go. Sorry, dance game.
Horford's checked in for Tatum.
I'm trading for Kevin Looney, Andrew Wiggins.
Substitution on the court.
Damn. Oh, are you doing it in the...
The Heat with the lead.
I'm doing it in the actual MyCAREER, Matt. I'm not doing it in like the where you play for like. Although I used to. Back in the day.
Brown with the
Oh,
steal.
that was nice. Now my turn.
Inside.
Shit, block it.
Brown on the wing.
Oh,
And it's all
suck
from
the
three-point range. And
break.
it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami.
Jump. Oh, excuse me. Oh,
Here's A-Train. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Highsmith. And here's Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. Here's A-Train.
I held it
Porzingis
too
grabs
long.
the
That shit
board.
is late as fuck. Give me this ball, bro.
Boston, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop into the paint. And count the
You didn't have to
basket.
foul him,
He was
bro.
fouled.
Like,
And he's going to the line.
what a duck. You dumb ass AI. Oh, the Bucks. So you riding with Giannis, Lillard, Middleton.
Paint whenever they can.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday
Okay.
comes in for
What
Pritchard.
position?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, A-Train in their last time out against the Celtics put on a show.
Gosh, dude.
44
Now I'm
points,
fucking
and
up.
He was dealing
Focus.
assists all around. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Oh, you sucker. I still got you. I still got your ass.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's Highsmith. Rebound
Too much
Boston.
spin a Rooney shit, bro. Just drive it.
Outside,
Look, you
Brown.
see, he's getting dizzy.
Pass to Holiday.
Okay, shooting guard.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free
Nice.
throws for him
Okay.
coming up.
I wanted to do this shooting guard, but I don't know. I like point guard. I like
Boston Boston shooting their
I know the role isn't that much different. The role, I feel like a shooting guard, you're a shooting guard, bro. You gotta be on point with the threes and the jump shots and shit like that, bro. Point guard, you're running the point. You're directing traffic. You're
shoots over Brown. Miami, no good that time either.
Shit. Touch it.
Nails the baby hook. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's a trade. Horford covering. And stolen by Holiday.
Wow.
Here's Hauser. That three's off the mark.
Box your ass out.
3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Will it go? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, so I guess
Miami
it's 2
shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw
minutes.
of the game. And he drops
Dose.
Tatum,
Minute
checked in for
dose.
Boston. Springer comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Jaquez drops them both. Boston with the ball. They lead by 4. There's a minute 54 left in the first. It's Holiday with a drive. And he gets that one.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
A-Train passes to Highsmith. And there's the screen. And a foul called on the way up.
There you go, bro. Start hustling, man. You take 2. It takes 2, baby. It takes 2.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard.
Miami making a switch here. Love's checked in. Cornette's checked in for Boston.
Elevate.
Both free throws good from Rozier.
Hell yeah, get it.
Celtics lead by 4. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. He drops it from
Damn it, bro.
Tatum's got 6 points.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Cornette passes to Tatum. Holiday surveying the floor.
Okie dokie.
Shot clock at 6.
That motherfucker made me break my ankles, bro.
The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
He's 6'4" and well built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
And the first one at the line is good.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
It's both from the stripe.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Horford with a steal.
There we go.
Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. Love grabs the miss. Heat trail by 7. Here's A-Train. Line with a 3.
Oh, you kidding me, bro?
Here's Hauser. Up and in on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Miami has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Hauser can't get it to go. Here's A-Train. And that's
damn it, dude.
Go. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped.
Beating our ass, dude. 9 points already.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the
There we go, man.
showing great anticipation.
So the Golden State win again?
Second quarter underway. Tatum and
Most
Horford, the
steal
duo
by Heat
forward.
player.
Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Hauser in at the 2 spot. Holiday from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
No, bro.
Pass to A-Train. Now Hero to the inside. Tipped.
Fuck!
Outside for Love. 5 to shoot. A-Train passes to Love. And they force the shot clock violation.
Gosh, bro.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. 5th on the list, Bam Adebayo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Now here's Holiday, tightly guarded. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right wing. Here's A-Train. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. A-Train's got 9.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
And here's Butler outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Cornett to the middle. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 5
Hey, there he is.
This quarter, they're doing some real
What's
damage
good,
from
brother?
outside the arc, trying to stay within striking
Hope
distance
everything's
here.
good, man.
Celtics lead by 8. Here's Hauser.
I think it was like either yesterday or the day before. It was the day that I hit that crazy game winner against Philadelphia. Is when Amanda asked me.
Tatum with a screen.
So I was like, I don't know, man. He's probably doing his thing.
And Tatum drills the 3.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Thanks, man. Glad you're doing good, man. Come on, Bam. Come on, Bam. Do your thing, Bam. What? Can somebody explain what the Bam did? Running around like a damn chicken with his head cut off, dude. Fuck.
Here's A-Train. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's
They've been passing the ball real fast before I can get that off.
Thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
There's Tatum with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 12.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Adebayo.
Bro, what?
Now here's Butler. Jacks up a 3. He's 0 for 5 after that
Okay,
miss.
the way this shit's going, dude. Like I always say, we're gonna fucking lose, dude. Like, what the fuck are these guys doing?
He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Fuck that, bro.
Griffin
My
shot
hands
is
are
off.
all up in that shit,
Heat
bro.
trail by 12. Pass to A-Train. Adebayo with it. To the wing, right side.
What the?
To the inside.
Bro, what?
Nice D from Tatum.
What these fucking guys are doing? Passing the weird fucking ball, dude.
Griffin passes to Holiday.
Fuck you, bro. Damn, dude. What's going on with these guys?
Inside and stolen by Holiday.
You don't wait until you.
Here they come with numbers in transition.
How many more times are they?
Again, the miss by Boston.
Not pass the ball when I fucking...
The perimeter in the second so far.
Gosh, bro, this shit.
Pass to Hero. The three. Oh, through the foul and almost.
Damn, bro, you couldn't make that shit.
But he'll head to the line for three. That one on Tatum.
Wow, Mr. 90-some fucking %. Game over, guys. Going to Boston, tied 1-1. 20 fucking points. Wow. I can't even. Wow.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22.
What the fuck Tyler smiling for, bro?
In just a moment.
Wow. Boston beating the fucking shit out of us. I love starting a stream like this.
Hello and welcome everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Boston Celtics.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Yeah, in the second half, though, they got to mix it up a little more because those who live by the three, you know the rest.
Taking a look at how the series... Thanks for tuning in.
Wow.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's A-Train in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And that one's good for Porzingis.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's A-Train. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The offensive rebound. Sinks that one from the post. Porzingis
Oh my gosh, wait a minute, let me see something. Yo, like facts, bro, we're not winning this game. Like that's how much I really want to sit this one out.
On that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Pass to A-Train.
Like this shit is just fucking stupid, bro. How does a fucking game do this?
Here's A-Train.
Blow him out.
11 points in the game. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Quite good.
And this has been a nice start to the second
40
half. They're 3
fucking
out of 4
points, bro.
in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Out left to the wing. Pass to A-Train. Puts up a deep 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Back to Porzingis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porzingis has got 22 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged.
they're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hero, the pass to Butler. Misses the 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's A-Train. There's a screen. Here's Adebayo. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to White.
I have a feeling if I simulate it, I'm probably going to do it at the end of the third.
Here's
Porzingis. We're not going to win.
Off the window. It's good.
We're not going to fucking win.
Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Butler passes to A-Train. And there's the lob. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
This is bad. I don't honestly want to sit.
Want
to have to sit through this shit.
Outside Tatum. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Tatum's got 24.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere.
We're just hitting 50 in the fucking halfway through the fucking third, dude.
There's a screen. Pass to Ware. And there's the slam.
Like, I have no idea what the fuck happened. When they pulled me out, his shit just got fucking worse.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's Brown. Give him 8. Tipped away. And he's all alone. Here's Ware, hounded by Tatum.
Oh my gosh, bro. I fucking hate this team, dude. When you guys, I mean, okay.
Adebayo's got 11 points.
Like
As the
shit.
deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Let's see where we're at the end of the third.
White. Brown passes to White.
Because I'll sit out the rest of that shit. I'm not fucking gonna try to play fucking catch up.
Pass to Tatum from
Fuck
downtown.
money, bro. Can you fucking guard him? Oh my gosh.
Porzingis with the jam.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Hero, the pass to A-Train. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Heat foul. A-Train.
Miami making a switch here. Jokic has checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Holiday has checked in.
Is there no mercy rule?
Tatum with it. 24 points for him. Clock at 6. It's good from the top of the key. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of.
Oh my gosh.
He's a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
And he lobs it up and stolen by Holiday. And they're running.
Alright, I'm gonna sit out the rest of the game. Cause this shit is just fucking trash right now.
Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. A-Train, no good. The Celtics have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. Three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
I hate the fucking simulator, dude. Jeez. Fucking Louise, bro.
Adebayo sets a screen.
Like, that shit is just...
And finished off by Adebayo.
How sweet was that play?
I'm getting close to 30
Set up the alley-oop
points.
flush.
But not that close.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing.
How did you not get that, bro?
Here's the three.
Oh my gosh, bro. This fucking shit.
The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Oh gosh, let's see how this shit goes.
Just couldn't come up with the swipe. And
Like it's gonna, they said, alright, you wanna go to the fourth quarter and sit out? Alright. Look, there it goes. Damage is done. They hit a 3. Another 3. 5 points. Jesus. Another 3. Oh my god, bro.
Check in for Cornet.
Oh. Oh yeah, you want me to... Yeah, I'm gonna turn around.
And so it's
Suck a dick, Eric.
easily grabbing this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I'm not gonna sit there and fucking play catch up the way that shit is, bro. I already know how 2K system works. Sorry, guys. The way them motherfuckers are knocking threes, bro. I'll suffer and take a loss.
These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet.
I'm gonna try something, and I'm probably gonna regret it, but I want to see how this is gonna work. Okay?
Yeah, your mom bought more soap, so she's gonna fill.
Alright, man. Series is tied, y'all. Gotta go Dark Knight.
Last game don't matter if you win.
Let's see what, Golden State, bro. Alright, if this shit don't work, gotta figure something out, man. Gots to figure it out.
Game 3.
Taking a look at Boston. Having relinquished home court advantage, Greg, they look to take it back with the win here in Game 3.
And we can look back on this game as the turning point for the series. It's still up in the air which team will get it.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's A-Train. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Weir in its center.
I know he's going to make it. For the most part, that's a big that's going to make it. Let's go, guys. Come on, we need this. This is a must. Hell no. Bro, if he would have hit that, I would have broke my controller and ended the It's a big style.
Butler off the pitch from A-Train. Misses the three. Celtics on offense. It's a three-point game. To the middle.
Oh,
Here's Porzingis.
no.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Porzingis has that kind of touch at 7-3. He can hurt you in there.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here is Holiday. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Puts it up from 15. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Let's go.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Adebayo with a screen on White. Loads it up for Adebayo. Taken away by Holiday.
Holiday, you sly son of a bitch, bro.
Inside. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Adebayo passes to A-Train. They set the pick. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And so Miami again turning
I think they're starting to pick up, and I just got to force myself not to do that.
Look at the NBA's season assist leaders. We take a look at the A-Train, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge.
Come back this way, bro.
David?
Come back this.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me
I might have to, if this works out with Rozier at shooting, then Hero's going to have to come off the bench and start balling then. That's why I'm trying to give him like Jaime, Nikola, Haywood.
Now here is Holiday.
Haywood be playing. You know what I'm saying? You would have Jaime at center, Haywood at power forward, Jovic at center, Haywood at power forward, Jaime at small forward. Then you have Hero shooting, and then whoever.
Outside Tatum.
Your son is beating the shit out of him right now. Come here, buddy. You must have did something to piss him off.
Just 5 to shoot.
Fucking Fight Club over here. Fucking cat Fight Club.
Shoots from the elbow. He gets that one.
Nobody jumped when he fucking shot it, dude.
The Heat with the lead. And stolen by Tatum.
Fuck, bro. I should have. How?
Outside White. Pass to Brown. To the inside.
No.
Here's Porzingis. Score the basket. His second of 2
I hate when this shit happens, bro. I really do.
Right off the bat.
Here's A-Train. Adebayo with a screen on Hubbard. A-Train. And it's good. 2 points. A-Train's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early.
Okay, so
and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep
I gotta
going
play
now. That's
this.
early
I can't really play this fast, I guess.
Still scoreless.
Nah, bro.
There's a
Nah, we
little
all
bit of
jumped on
pressure
that.
him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Adebayo.
Damn, Bam, I didn't even know you were there.
For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Here's Ware.
So Kyle L
Down low. Here's Rozier. Rebounded by Tatum. And there's the call on A-Train.
Fuck you, damn.
That's his first foul.
Fuck, bro. Why would you pass it, dude?
Here's Holiday. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. No coverage that time.
Hit or throw from long range.
Butler passes to A-Train. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Right now, the shit does not look good.
Here's Holiday. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, Knocker did the defending.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. The Heat trail by 5. Outside Rozier. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo.
What the fuck was going on there, dude? Like,
Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, a lot of players in the league.
I don't get why when he jumps, he doesn't fucking shoot the ball, dude. You wait
Defensive effort to prevent the layup.
for him to contest the shot.
And here's Tatum for 3. A-Train pulls it in.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting.
Okay, don't pass it to me when I call it.
He takes it in.
No. Oh my gosh.
Passes to A-Train. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Boston leading by 5. Tatum with it. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 5. To the inside.
Oh my.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fall. Hands it from downtown.
Dude.
Rozier's got 5.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Brown outside. Now Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. The tray. And it's Miami with the rebound.
No, fuck, bro. That's out of bounds, bro. You give me that fucking ball, bro. You bitch.
A-Train the pass to Rozier.
Oh, fucking great. Give me the ball again. Oh my gosh, bro. You fucking suck, dude.
Now Brown. It's to Porzingis. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. The Celtics working the ball around now. 26. Tatum. That's for 2. And a kind roll back.
Jeez, bro. Does this fucking guy... If y'all followed me or been with me since 2K24, I did have Tay-Tay on my team, bro. And that motherfucker... Yeah, it's all in the hip, right? My neck, my back, my neck and my back. Punk bitch. He's a beast, bro. Oh my gosh, bro, not this. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. There is nothing I don't think we can do. So the Rozier shit.
Celtics leading by 9. Tatum and Horford man the post position. And it's Springer in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. 6 to shoot.
Come on, Tay-Tay, get injured. Get injured.
Lets it go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Miami. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast league out there. And I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage.
Nathan.
It's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Boston making a switch here.
What's good, brother?
So it's the Celtics now.
I already got 1 L, man. So this team is hard as shit, bro. It's Boston, you know what I'm saying? So I don't.
Here's Pritchard.
I'm just fucking get him.
5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's...
I hate when he takes his time to like go like that, dude. By then, dude, they already got the hand up. The guy's already there in position. That's why my guy always gets turnovers. The fucking, oh, let me go like that just to pass the damn ball when you can just go like that.
Pritchard passes to Horford. And it's off from 3-point range. The Heat trail by 5. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's A-Train. He's got 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
Man with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Must win. Must win.
Here's Pritchard. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin.
No.
A-Train in the last game against the Celtics had a nice performance. He added 18 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. Found a way to impact the game in a number of ways. A terrific all-around effort. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much
No,
you can
the
do
fucking
to
cock
stop
back, bro.
Sometimes you can
That's
just look
it.
at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Right wing. Launches a three.
Come on. Fuck, bro. Come on, man.
Boston leading by 5.
Thank you.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Y'all know how I am with these steals, bro.
advantage of some late defensive rotations and
Come on.
in the paint.
I got you, Pritchard. I need somebody on. Why is you? Why are you?
The second quarter.
Why is Rozier on?
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Horford. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Down low, A-Train. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Come on, baby.
On Jason Tatum.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line.
Let's
We
go.
didn't see this during the first
Come
quarter,
on.
but he's making up for it here.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
You can't get them for a charge if you play. Thank you.
With this 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Get it. Oh, you had what's this?
Pass to A-Train. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And it's 13 points for A-Train.
Well, because he's such a good
Let's go.
scorer, people don't always talk
That
about
shit was
Jimmy Butler, the
beautiful.
playmaker.
That shit. He said, so is that. Shut up.
Lead by 1.
Nice answer back
Funk
there.
bitch.
Love to see
What?
the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Adebayo. A-Train can't get it to drop. Here's Hauser. Pass to Cada.
Oh my gosh, what a mismatch that is.
And they call the foul, so he's got...
See, why? Why? Why you do this to me? Why?
First trip to the free throw line for
Come on, we need to win this series to get to that fucking NBA Finals, man.
Now, here's Adebayo. Here's A-Train. It's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy D. Jimmy D.
Even
Get away.
if you're not
Get
shooting
away.
it, you like
Get
to
away.
see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Oh, don't worry.
Butler
Just
passes to A-Train. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And really, over the last couple of years, Bam getting more comfortable in that mid-range.
Oh,
We're
man.
seeing the results of his hard work pay off.
And there's the call on A-Train. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One
It's
more
not the end of the
before
world.
halftime, though. That would change some things.
Jaylen Brown
Sorta,
checked
kind
in
of.
for the Celtics. White comes in for Pritchard. Heat also with the sub. Love's checked in. Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Brown. Some solid defense from Butler. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter.
Whoa, fuck.
Fast break. Tatum with the ball. Love grabs the board.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
They now take the lead.
Let's go.
7 points in the game.
Scary Terry time? Oh shit, where are you going?
Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
And contact on the
It's okay,
shot.
love, you good.
And getting to the line and hitting your free
Probably
throw
coming out now.
Good way to get back into the game. It stops
No, you're
the
not.
clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly lined so far here in the second quarter.
Hardaway's checked in for the Heat. Butler passes to A-Train. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Looks it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible
I thought he was going to block it right there. But he actually jumped fading away backwards. Come on. Let's see if I can get him with the charge. Oh, wait.
And here is Tatum. Clock at 6. Outside Holiday. They get it again.
Come on.
And the shot goes in.
Y'all, yeah. Kevin Love, bam.
Tied up now for the Celtics. A-Train, the pass to Hardaway. Here's A-Train. He's got 13. Wants to get it to Adebayo window. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, that's
such a
stupid
beautiful
loud.
pass to set
I feel like I'm
that
at the
The
game
pass might have
myself.
been pretty, but the finish was angry. Holiday, count it from 12. And that's now 9 points for Drew Holiday.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Here's A-Train. Back to Hardaway. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Bro.
Hardaway's got the lead up to 3 now.
Take after your papa.
Assists like that have
Number 10 for the Miami Heat, Mr. Tim Hardaway. I think. Oh. Whoop.
It's Brown on the wing.
Get him, Jimmy.
Outside, White. Outside, Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. That's the 3 fly.
Hell no.
Another miss by Holiday.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Shit.
A-Train can't get it to drop. Here's Brown. And that'll be
Nice,
2 free
nice
throws
foul,
coming
nice
up.
foul.
Officials on the call with the foul.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night.
Yeah, oh shit, here we go. We love the simulator, right guys? Come on, be gentle. There you go, guys, come on. Hell yeah, we got a little bit of momentum going into halftime. That's just enough to start that second half, bro, with the lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. $10,000 half-court shot coming up. What's up, Doc? Uh-oh, we got Boston in the house. Can we finally see him make it? No! When will it happen? Sorry. Music. When will we see it? If I make it to the finals, will we see it in the finals?
Love that they're taking
Let's go on.
5% shots, and it hasn't been easy.
He went with the left hand. Left hand. Two hand. Left hand. Left hand. Right hand.
Looking at how the
Left,
Celtics are
right,
doing in this
left,
series,
right, left,
they were able to take a
right.
game on the road, capturing the home court advantage. Shaq? How
Is that going to be an
important is Game 3
upset?
for
Golden State
Well, game 3's always
sweeping?
huge. They took care of business on the road.
Because now they're playing in Golden State.
Now they have to capitalize.
They just took the first two games in Minnesota.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to
That
Kevin
means
Harlan
I would have
from the
to
start
guard
of the second
Stephen Curry, bro. Like, what the fuck, man?
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final.
Come on, let's get another good quarter. Another good quarter, quarter by quarter.
He was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everybody guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the court for the Heat.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on with it.
Then it's Bam out of
There you go, stop him.
And it's Ware.
There you go. Stop him again. But don't foul him.
So he'll get a chance at the line.
Come on.
Kristaps Porzingis, throughout his career, continues
I know
to
he's on your
good
seat.
health. And when he is that, he's a force.
He hits the second from the line.
Did he miss the first?
The Heat with the lead. Here's A-Train.
Well, with D so tight on him, it makes him alter his
Wow.
shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And they take the lead.
What the fuck was that,
The defenders
dude?
right now
Like,
guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
And so Brown will bring it
here
up
we
for
go
Boston.
again. Hell
Their biggest
no.
lead of the game was 9.
And just because
Bro,
he
I'm
might
grabbing
not be
mad
as
fucking
big as
rebounds
some of
this
the other
game.
guys that are on the floor, it doesn't
Scary
dissuade
Terry
him
with
from
the
getting in there and
alley-oopy.
playing fearlessly on the
Bloody
glass.
put the cape on. Dun, 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 dun.
Both teams getting it done defensively.
Faster
as
than a
evidenced by the
bastard's
8
maniac.
changes thus far. They have full court, man-to-man defense here.
That's Freddy Krueger. He actually did a... I forgot which one it was, like 4 or 5. Where this kid fell asleep. And he was so into comics. Obviously, Freddy brought him into his dream world about comics, making him... Ooh, look at that, number 7.
A-Train's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Oh! Yo! Yo! Tay knew. Yo, Tatum's 3 for 10. Last time, bro, he was like that. We won. He was shooting like shit, bro, so we got to take advantage.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
Yo, thank you for letting me see that. 3 for fucking 10. He had a lot of rebounds, though. He had like 12, 13 rebounds. I was listening to my stream this morning at work. Shit was a good stream, man. Of course, a couple L's, can't win them all. At least I can. I can if I put it on pro or rookie.
Brown outside.
Bastard.
Back to Tatum.
Yo, what's good, love? How you doing, brother? My man coming in.
Here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down.
Let's go, guys. Look, Jason Tatum, 3 for 11. He's shooting like shit, bro. They need him. I thought he was shooting bomb, but I think this was
Back to Holiday.
Yo, we need this win. Solo, what's good? Hey, what's good?
Brown against Butler. Brown with the bucket. Brown
Guys, the second game to our team in a simulator, you could look back at it. We were losing. The simulator, I got taken out. It was done after that, bro. We got our ass waxed. Like, no. Oh. Get it. Good. Come here. Hurry. Dun, 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 dun. My dog on his lunch break, getting his lunch in so he can get that energy to go back to work. Alright, let me go ahead and put this shit on now while we got the lead. The glove, don't talk to the hand.
the Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field.
Bro, I got 7 rebounds, dude.
Here's Holiday.
Fuck, bro. You're going to tell me I didn't slap that shit right back at his forehead?
Asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that.
Damn.
Probably scoring.
A-Train, the pass to Autobahn. Pass to A-Train.
Oh. I didn't know. My bad. Hold it. Psych. Got you. Stronger than Kirk Angle, a.k.a. Kurt Angle, after a drop session.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Porzingis with a screen on Buck.
Yo, love, you gonna tune into Raw is War on Netflix? The first episode of the new contract that they got. Apparently The Rock is supposed to make an appearance. If you smell what I'm cooking.
Anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Maybe we should call
If it's anything like the Attitude Era, like they said, they're bringing in a new air. So, I'm telling y'all, man.
Following the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Great body control from Holiday, gets the shot off while getting hit in the process.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Now, here's Rozier. 7 points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been great to see Rozier
cheeky, boom. Sorry. Huh?
The food will be done whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Brown kicks to Holiday.
Oh, shit.
Shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got 9 points now.
Hell yeah. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is a must-win. If we can win this first game after they beat us at our home to come to Boston. Nope. I felt that shit.
Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
That 3 was what?
Here's Porzingis and Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside.
Yeah, my dog's silly as shit, bro.
It's stolen by Brown.
How? Okay, you give me that shit. Give it to me.
And he caught that pass and on his way to the big slam.
You sucker. Didn't see that coming. I didn't see that reverse coming. Why did you? You bald-headed, biscuit-head-looking Mr. Clean, snaggletooth WNBA. I'm just kidding. The NBA champ. Oh, number 8. I'm sorry. I just lost track of that shit, dude. I am 2 rebounds away in the 3rd quarter from getting a triple-double in the motherfucking Eastern Conference Finals. And that, I think, again, would be my first ever, I think, unless they did it during this season as a rookie. I highly doubt it. Come on, 2 more. I need 2. I need 2. Come on. Nope. Oh, you fucking twat, Bam!
Miami's gone
You
1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stolen by Holiday.
What the fuck is going on? Bro, we jumped up in the air and you snatched that shit away from me, bro. No. Yo, fuck, bro. Mr. Clean looking ass. Yeah. Damn, bro. No, don't let him shoot it. Thank you. Please let me shoot it. Just kidding. Huh? Damn, bro. I thought he was running, man. Fucking ass. Look, see, everybody. Look, violation. You were...
Great energy.
Oh, my gosh, bro. He was hanging on the fucking rim. The ball was out of play. Bam got his takeover. Oh, shit.
Here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half.
They are just... Is there a way that I could look at teams, like what their percentage, what rank they are in threes? Like, damn, bro, I feel like they just... They're the Golden State Warriors of the East Coast? You don't want to see a dance cam.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the
Hell nah, bro.
You take a look at the A train.
They do not, man.
Excellent season.
I'm sorry, I don't want to watch the Boston dance cam.
At the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
They are about to be dethroned.
Here's Jovic. Fires away from outside.
You see how far that was, bro? Yeah. Look, oh, right there. That was around that step back.
Coach over there
that step back.
One simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that.
Bro, did you see what I got to deal with? Hell yeah, bro. Y'all could bring threes, so could A-Train. Oh shit, I was just kidding.
One of the more skilled offensive players on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's A-Train. 25 points in the game. Outside, Hero. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Boston.
I was saying, come on. Oh, what the? Whoa, come here. Whoa, whoa, no. Fucking bitch.
Pritchard's got 5 points so far.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
A-Train, good.
Got it on you.
Lead by 1.
Sweet
nice,
to be a difference
nice.
in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Yeah, what difficulty? Work your way up if you're playing on like all pro. 9 rebounds, baby.
Miami's gone into the
1 away from a triple-double, baby.
Halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's A-Train.
No, that was... Why? Fucking... Oh, damn, dude, that shit is... Triple-double, baby. Triple motherfucking double. There you go, bro. Grind that shit on rookie. Work your way up to all pro.
The screen from A-Train. Jaquez the pass to A-Train. Lets it go with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Triple Duval, baby, in the 3rd motherfucking quarter, dog. Let's go. Your boy all over the place. There you go. Bam, now you can get your rebounds, bro. Jump. Oh, shit. You know when to jump? How high? How high? And you just so fly, because you're a lovable, huggable type of guy. Get a little bit. I messed up that. I messed that up. It's wiggity what?
Let's it go from deep.
Yo, if I would have. No! What the fuck was that?
Here's Boston. Round with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively.
Yo, what the? My dog threw up 11. 11.
A-Train's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
I mean, I gotta see. Hold on, where my steals are at. Damn it, bro! That shit was so. I'm gonna get it with the turnovers, bro. I got 4 steals. I could probably get like 6 or 7 by the end of the game, because it's against Boston. Shit! Look at that. Once I seen him wide open, dude, he's making them. He's making them for the most part.
And that's his first 3 of this half.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
I believe he could fly. Woo! I believe he could touch the rim. Ooh! He thought about it when he was a little me. Way before he started smoking trees. Before we walk through the door. Let me shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Yo, get him!
for the tie. It's hauled in by the Heat.
12, bro. What a fucking career high, bro.
Pass to Hero. Here's A-Train.
Why? I hate when he does the double. I only press it once.
He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage.
I'm getting a quad with that 10 turnover coming up soon. Stay tuned. Oh, at the buzzer. Number 13. Sorry.
With you right after this.
Shut the fuck up.
And
oh,
let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
What is it? It wasn't by moi. It was by Scary Terry. To where? I see you. That's why I started you. I see you. You see how I started him and we're winning the way we are? Oh, I don't like this part. Oh, please, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Do it. No. Yes. No. No. Let me in.
Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. It's a chance for
I didn't even hit anything. I wanted to sit there and let that shit ride out for a minute. My heart's palpitating.
Hey, Kevin,
right.
listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team.
Oh, shit. I had to get one in.
Defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David.
Get to the chopper.
With Brown playing small forward.
Come on, do it. I'm right here. Pass me the ball. I'm open. Come on. Do it.
Here's Porzingis. Busted. No good that time either.
Number 13. Scary Terry, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You J.R. Smith duck-ass motherfucker. Fucking A. Wee!
Trailing by 2. And Holiday kicks to Brown.
I had to stop that shit, bro. Yo, stop. Get him. Get him, Jimmy. Get him, Jimmy. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Oh. Damn, he got that shit on you, bro. Fucking A, dude. See if I ever hype you up again.
Whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but
yo, watch what you're doing.
He's getting the ball.
With the drive, and Adebayo throws it down.
Bam got 9 rebounds, bro. I got more rebounds than my starting power forward / center / power forward, however you want to view it. Holiday. Come on. Let's celebrate. The Heat are winning today. Hopefully, if they don't fuck up. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, no way. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh.
Rozier's got 3 assists
Sorry.
in the game.
See? Yeah, I'm winding it up. Oh, wind it up. Wind it up. What the fuck? Not you.
Heat leading by 4.
I see you, Scurry.
Here's A-Train. Back to Rozier. Adebayo with this screen on White.
See that shit? Always. Look, I got a quad, baby. Hell yeah, quad double. Look, I just danced on my sideline, bro, right before. So disrespectful, A-Train. Pat Riley's gonna have a sit down with you, bro, like he did Jimmy Butler, and say,
Execution with pace, that's a
shut your mouth and play the game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Miami shooting about 47% here in the fourth.
Oh, shit, a collapsed lung. He's probably done for the season. I had one of my players have that shit happen. Or not really. He's like 4 to 6 weeks.
Here's A-Train. And he gets the whistle.
There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
And just not nearly as effective at drawing fouls on the defense
shit.
As he was in that first half.
And he can't hit the
wow.
It's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Damn. Oh, month.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown.
Nice block. Nice fuck. Come on. Ah, I hate when that. Oh my gosh, bro. Come on. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay.
Taken away by Holiday.
This shit right.
Ball's knocked loose.
Give me that shit, bitch.
A-Train the pass to Ware.
So you guys, I'm sorry. I got it bad. Let's finish it.
There's the lob to the hoop.
Damn, bro, you son of a bitch.
Now guarded by A-Train.
This fucking team, dude.
It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy
so
opportunities
fancy
at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his third assist on the night.
And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot.
Bro, my passing is fucking slow for an 80 fucking 5, bro.
With his three. Miami trailing. Rozier the pass to A-Train.
Thank you for fucking waiting, bro. Son of a bitch.
To the middle. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
Gosh, bro. Guys, you have no clue how annoyed I am because I specifically wanted fucking my passing accuracy to be way better, and I'm pretty sure it is probably 10 more. I want to say it was probably at 75 when I was with Minnesota in my other one. I want to try to remember, I think I said this yesterday, to check. See what big difference, because I like this one a lot better than the other build. Hey, it's too early for that, man. It's too early for that. Trust me, I always think about it, though. Come on, guys. Stick 'em, stick 'em. Nice, nice. Fuck, bro. You kidding me? On Bam, bro. Fucking A.
The biggest shot of the game.
Here's A-Train. And it's
Gosh, bro, that was game right there, dude.
Make you a favorite target of your teammates.
Why, dude? You did not want to do that.
Missing layups.
Fuck, bro.
27 seconds left in the fourth. The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets the 3 to fall.
You're in total command of this starting the round.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's A-Train.
Nothing fucking.
and that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah,
superstar.
Shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe. And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was.
This is what's gonna happen. Yeah, we lost last game, but if we win tonight, we got one game at a time. Get this one.
Fuck, man. Golden State got a 3-0 lead on them, bro.
The National Basketball Association of Boston Celtics committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as
Bro, I'm so fucking pissed, bro.
improper language or gestures, entering the court and interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
Sam, you have to come and go on for our training conference for 2010.
Hello and welcome to Game. You take a look at the Celtics. They've grabbed 2 of the first 3 games. Now they have a chance to go up 3-1 here at home.
And that's a chance they
I'm gonna try playing like this.
As the lower seed, once you've stolen home court advantage, you do not want to give it back.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Terry Rozier. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's A-Train in at the point guard position. Here's A-Train. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Here's A-Train. No good with the triple. White against Rozier. White, the pass to Holiday, to the inside. Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. And it's Butler with the jam.
I don't think I can do this.
Butler sets the tone
I like
defensively
sitting down.
and then turns that defense into offense.
Now here's Brown. Outside Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
I think I did this the last time. If I go quiet
we see a lot of moving screens
and I don't respond to anything,
here's Butler.
because it's happening.
Out to the right wing. A-Trade passes to Butler. Fires from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I think the kids would say Jimmy was in his bag, right?
Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Rebound Miami. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Butler. Here's A-Trade. Adebayo, a screen on Tatum. Driving inside. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, in the two-man game, Adebayo can play either role. This time he sets the screen, gets it back, and scores.
Now here's Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Outside, Brown. The 3-ball. Boston again missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's A-Trade. There's a screen. Rozier with it. Now guarded by Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Celtics trail by 6. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Rozier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants
Better,
a few
Joe.
moments to regroup with his players.
Better, Joe.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. 5th on the list, Bam Adebayo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been
Talking
totally
myself, sorry,
locked
guys.
in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Here's Holiday. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Pass to A-Train. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he lobs it up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple
Yo,
and effective.
Adri, what's good,
Hey,
man?
with the lead, I'm
How you
surprised he
been?
didn't come up with something a little more creative.
How you doing?
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 8. And here's White. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Expertly executed pick and roll by Porzingis, dropping into a good scoring position right off the screen.
And here's Butler outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I just love the ball move.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
Boston shooting their first free throws here tonight. Good on the second one.
Come on, guys, let's try to keep this momentum going.
They're on a 13-5 run. Here's A-Train. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Let's go, man.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now here's Tatum. No made baskets yet. Pass to Brown.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could have put Jimmy at power forward. I might try that. Jimmy at power forward and
off the back rim and in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability.
maybe have Bam come off the bench. I gotta see how this goes though.
Out to the wing.
Oh shit, bro.
No good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
I am 1 for 4, 1 for 3. I only hit a 3. Speaking of a 3,
well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch and shoot situations.
Down low.
Oh my gosh, dude. Doesn't fucking pass it when I ask for it, dude. But I could do that shit, right? Give it up.
Tatum with some nice D.
Bitch,
nice
bro.
work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront.
Can never keep a fucking lead to save my life, dude.
To call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks
Never
to the
ever.
strategy here. And it's the Heat with the ball. It's a three-point game. A-Train passes to Butler. Over to the wing. And stolen by Porzingis. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
What the
Thanks, guys.
fuck?
Well, A-Train in their last timeout against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He came away with 34 points, and he also turned in a season.
Oh my gosh, bro. Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude?
Love to see him do it again, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Denied by Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's a little undersized at the center spot, but he can give you some shot blocking.
Miami making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. Tatum from long range. Adebayo grabs the
Anytime
board.
Tatum takes a shot from
Miami
long
has gone
range.
2 of 5 from deep.
Oh,
Rozier pass to A-Train.
come on. Thank you, bro. Can you get the fuck out of my way, Porzingis?
A-Train's got 6.
Tall, lanky ass mother lover.
This is what you
He's a
love
good
to see
player.
from Rozier as a playmaker.
But he's just in my
here's
fucking
Boston.
way.
They're on an 11-3 run.
I remember when, wasn't he with the Knicks at one point? And then Dallas as well?
Brown looking around.
He's been passed around like the village bicycle. Everybody's having a free ride with him.
Shot clock at 6.
Seeing if they're going to test him out today and like him tomorrow.
No good with
Nice.
The defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
A-Train.
Tried, man. I tried. Push.
Clearly, it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And the basket by Brown.
Bro, I'm too... Let me not worry about that, dude, because I started off worse before.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the
Tay-Tay,
game.
come to Miami.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Guys ran that fucking wall a little too late.
Cranked it in off
That's
the
such a
glass.
fucking sissified damn...
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 2.
Come on, guys.
Porzingis with a screen on Jaquez.
Shit.
Brown can't hit.
Oh, don't worry. I don't got it.
Miami has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the
Ass.
arc in the first. Throws it up high. Up high.
Thank you,
Down
Nicola.
it goes on the lob. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Holiday passes to Brown.
Holiday.
Outside Porzingis.
Let's go, Miami. Let's go, Heat.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The wily old vet.
Oh no. You know what happens. Who's gonna get the momentum? They ain't letting shit slide that much.
The Celtics with the lead. On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's A-Train in at the point guard position. Here's Pritchard outside Tatum. JT!
Fuck, man. Stop leaving him open.
Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Outside Love. Pass to A-Train. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Tatum.
Gosh, bro.
Here's Cornette. Back to Tatum.
So delayed, bro. I hate that shit.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Pritchard. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Off target with the 3. Heat trail by 5. Here's A-Train. Give him
Oh my gosh, bro. I didn't even see you.
Pass to A-Train.
Oh my fucking gosh, bro. My eyes are...
Kind of look very often.
Miami making the switch here.
Second team foul. Heat substitution. Where Tim Hardaway.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Pritchard. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to A-Train. Butler on the wing. Pounded by Tatum. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
That one's no good. Celtics lead by 4. Knocked loose. Here's A-Train. That one falls. A-Train's got 10. And here's Tatum. 10 points for him. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just
No.
got to keep taking
I
great
fucking...
shots.
Oh my gosh, dude. This shit, man. When I fucking want to pass it, man.
Three-pointer.
Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Make me proud. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, keep it up, bro. And I'm gonna move your minutes up, dude.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Hauser. Fires the 3. Rebound by Miami.
Nice.
They've led by as many as 11. To the left side wing. From deep. A-Train, no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Tatum passes to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by A-Train. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's to Ware. To the middle. Tries to break his ice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I gotta do something, man.
Can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also making these
Part
free
of
throws.
every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace.
There we go, baby. Come on. No showboating.
Transition opportunities.
Showboat later.
And it keeps
Showboat
the
later.
defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Boston again missing.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not... Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo.
Immediate entry into the highlight reel.
Now, man. They've built
There
up a
we
lead,
go.
and they're starting
Find
to
it
rub
up.
in. Celtics trail by 5.
Jimmy, are you
They're searching
serious?
for a way to score.
I'm just like, dude, how many more times is he gonna do that to you?
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout.
Joe Mazzulla.
A moment to rest and
Joe
confer
Mazzulla.
on the
Joe
game plan.
Mazzulla. Joe Mazzulla. Joe. If I continue to focus in like I'm... Oh, shit. I got hit with a copyright for the first time, and I got okayed for it. I don't know how that happened. That's crazy though. I got 2 green check marks. Does anybody know how that happened? Come on, guys, we got to keep this momentum going. Even though we know that shit won't last that long, but...
And Boston has possession.
So I got to keep my eye out on Hardaway, bro, because he could hit some threes. I mean, not all the time, but...
Tatum
He play defense, too.
Here's Holiday. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
I mean, that's...
Holiday is one of the strongest guards.
I don't know what his things are. I think I checked them.
Hardaway against Holiday. And he's going for the oop here.
Nothing came up! Where the fuck was my square thing? Bro!
On target from range.
What the fuck? Did anybody see the square thing for the alley-oop? Because I sure the fuck didn't.
Here's A-Train. Yep, that was
What
good.
the hell, bro?
And the Heat lead by 2.
What the
Finding
fuck?
his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has
American
been recently,
Express.
he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Tatum passes to Horford. Outside
My
Porzingis.
other character,
Shot clock at
point
5.
guard, was a 3-level scorer.
Another one falls.
This guy's a catch and shoot
Bit of a
8.
struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5.
I played like a
from the field.
3-level shooter, though.
Pass to Ware. Here's A-Train. Here's Ware.
Hold it.
To the left wing. There's the triple.
Money,
Gets the 3 ball to
bitch.
go.
See, sometimes it doesn't do that shot where it shows you.
Triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Celtics trail by 3.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life this
Pass to
year.
Horford.
Good news.
Now here's Holiday.
Hell yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you guys for sending positive vibes.
Tatum inside.
Nice, nice, nice.
Miami leading by 3.
Oh, I think I'm starting to see why it does that power throw.
Here's Butler. Pass to A-Train. Lets it fly. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. A-Train's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And Butler is someone
Dropping it like a deuce. Kadoom. Let me stop.
And Pritchard, here we go. Oh, and there's a one-hit
This man, hot dog coming in out of nowhere. Yeah.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Oh. Oh. Ah. I should have posed. I should have stood right there, man. He got hit hard with that pick.
Passes to Porzingis. No good from outside.
Get these rebounds, just coming off a triple dub. First one I think of my career. I didn't even check.
Here's A-Train. 19 points in the game. And he's going for the lob. And out of Bio.
I'm so glad he didn't turn around. No, my dad said, yeah, I hear you. I've been here.
The Celtics shooting only 36% during the second. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Pritchard.
No. My hand was... Push. Come on.
Here's A-Train.
Come on.
And the three off target.
Fuck.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
This shit's so
They need
delayed.
to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Drains the triple. A-Train's got 22.
I'm gonna hit him.
Typical of their performance today.
Just sometimes I feel like when I get the pass, when I get the pass and I go to shoot, the footing isn't always the same. It's like your either feet are too close. It's not, dude. You know how you feel the pressure on the buttons? I know I can't be the only one.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. With some changes.
Like when they're going like this and you're like, possibility. I mean, it is contact, so you never know. My dog said, if you right next to him and he's shooting, you go, come on. Come on, simulator. Don't be a dick. It's good for 2K basketball if we go 7 games. Preferably 6.
So a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in and second, they're playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
All right, let's go. Of course they get the ball, right?
Folks. Thanks for joining us.
How many fouls I got? 2 turnovers. Not too bad. I'm shooting, I would say, average for a rookie in the playoffs. But the way I be balling sometimes, I got to turn it up these next 2 quarters. Nice D, Dan. Nice D. All right, go.
Number 7 tonight. Here's A-Train. Here he goes.
How?
Pulls it in. Tatum's
Bro, I don't fucking. Give me the fucking ball. Bro, I don't understand it. And I should have taken that 3 while what's-his-face was that far away.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point
Is this where they're going to turn it up?
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert.
Punch him in the mouth next time. Just make sure they don't see it.
Line for him tonight.
I don't know. Foul him harder.
And for the Heat, they're shooting it at 52%. A-Train. Passes to Butler. From 12 feet. Butler right to the heart.
Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Oh, you see how comfortable I am ripping him? Hey, yo. Oh, shit. You bend the knee trying to tie your shoes?
Right side, Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
Fuck, man.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
Well,
this dude got 16 points.
Guys, they can ask a lot.
Alright, I can't be mad because I got 22.
The opponent's best player,
come on.
Or orchestrating for his teammates.
Scary.
To the wing on the left. Adebayo with it. He has 6. Here's A-Train. He buries it from 3.
You seen that little... Bro. Yo, I just talked about that where your feet are like together. There's a difference when your feet are like weirdly together and then you're like setting up the... You know what I'm saying? Dude, my guy's feet. Look at how he turns around. He grabs the ball. Like, I don't even think like... Nah, there's... It's hard to explain, I guess. But whatever, I made the fucking 3.
Bam's passing is really important to this
that was crazy, bro.
Outside Tatum.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, out of bounds on you, sucker. Got that shit baited. Look, Tatum shooting like shit again, bro.
Boston on D. Trailing by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary.
Let's go ahead and try to run this. The 6 minutes of 90, 90, 90, 99. Let's try to get 3. I think I need 3 more perfect releases from 3. I always try to play the steal. Shit. Nice, nice, nice. Come on.
He's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Fires from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Holiday. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, he's got 3 too.
Tough to keep up.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Butler on the wing, defended by Brown. Butler passes to A-Train. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Brown. Tries it from 16. Count it. Good. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Over to the left wing. Back to Butler. They set the pick from outside the arc. They get the rebound. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time.
I should have went for the... Well, they wouldn't have called.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Well, you talk about a reliable
bro.
Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
Brown passes to Tatum. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 11. Adebayo from long range.
Normally when you're wide open, bro, you make that shit, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bam.
3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Holiday passes
Trying to
Tatum.
get them for that charge, bro. You can bait them at least one a game.
Outside, Brown. Adebayo with a steal. Here's A-Train. He's got 25. High arcing shot. Boston pulls it in.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Brown passes to White, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Gotta earn that shit,
Terry
bro.
Rozier picks one up.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Richardson comes in for Rozier.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Here's A-Train. Three-pointer. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Let's go.
Lackluster defense.
Let's
showing
go.
no desire to chase shooters off that line.
I'm like, no foul.
Holiday surveying the floor. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Adebayo is screen on Holiday. A-Train passes to Adebayo. And slammed it home. And a foul.
Let's go. Come on. Must win.
Porzingis picks one up. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And Miami with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Looking to get back on track. Hey, Tatum getting it.
Bam was like, bro, just score.
And Tatum is an impressive athlete. So good at knifing inside and finishing.
Able to get in front of him, bro.
And he just driving the stake in him
Come
there.
on.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pritchard, no good. Heat leading by 7. Here's A-Train. Give him 30. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to A-Train. Adebayo is screen on Brown. Here's A-Train. Boston pulls it in.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Porzingis has got rebound number 7.
You have your thing on and you still can't
Inside.
make.
Here's Holiday.
Yeah,
Adebayo
not
grabs
today.
the board. Miami has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter.
Where's
Hardaway? No good.
I'm pretty sure that was an alley-oop pass, and again, I didn't get the fucking square, bro, but he hit the rim.
Down low. Here's Pritchard, and it's
Get that shit out of here,
out of
Pritchard.
bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps.
Oh, shit, guys. Fourth quarter's on the way. Oh, my gosh. Guys, is this... Okay, Jaime, Richardson, okay. Okay.
Celtics trail by 15. Setting the
3
floor for the
fouls.
Heat. We've got Jimmy Butler. Terry Rozier is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's A-Train in at the point. Here's Pritchard. Here's Cornette. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Well, the Celtics shooting about 41%. On the take. And A-Train gets it to go. A-Train's got 32 points in the game.
Throw the hip into
And
it.
an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Heat leading by 14. Here's A-Train. Outside Butler. Takes the 3. Bowser grabs the board. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Pritchard. Puts up a three to the inside. Here's Cornette. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A-Train passes to Butler. It's deflected. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Horford outside, launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to A-Train. This one's a three. Connects from downtown. A-Train's got 13 points.
I tried to pass it.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game.
Oh, I thank you.
His team in a great spot as this thing winds
Wow.
down.
Double tap, I guess.
Here's Tatum. Tatum just so strong inside.
I think it's because he's taller.
Floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
They set the pick to the middle. Where? That's good.
Where? Right there, baby.
Lead by 17.
And it gets even worse for them.
Take this one
he just
home, bro.
waltzes down the lane, extending
this
their
one
advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any
Oh, he
easier.
tried to charge me,
if
bro.
they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show
Oh,
some
nice.
Hauser, that's good.
When Horford
Whose guy
has
is
the
that,
ball,
bro?
he typically makes the right decision. That's a great pass.
Adebayo passes to A-Train. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Rozier from outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Let's go.
And deadly from deep. Rozier making it happen from beyond the arc.
The ball was down, like bouncing away, bouncing
Here's
in
Cornette.
motion.
Here's Pritchard.
No way.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's A-Train. Three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 17.
Catch and shoot is like my thing. Once.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Tatum. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range.
Well,
Come
that's
on, guys. There's too much time to be letting me fucking
first here in this second half.
take the fucking threes, bro.
Adebayo sets a screen. A-Train. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer
Man, this motherfucker. Give me that shit, bro.
4-3. Rebound Boston.
Ah.
Cornette's got rebound number 7 tonight.
I
That's tipped.
did not feel
And that's his 6th steal of the night. Imposing his
like that was such a late release or early, whatever.
Was able to get their break.
You see, every time I mess up, I try to make it up with a steal.
When you're able to turn a stop
6 steals, 4 rebounds.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Butler good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky.
Top 5 assists in playoff run. 227 assists I got. Holy shit. In this playoff run, 227 assists. And it said steals, I got like 66 or 67 at this point, or 80, who knows. Dude, my guy is balling in the motherfucking playoffs.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette.
I think next season I'll try to raise it back up to,
Holiday is subbed in for Hauser.
oh shit, I hit it 20 seconds early.
Free throw line. He was sitting back
maybe
in the
Hall of
first
Fame.
half with no free throws to show for it.
Heat leading by 16.
Shit, bro.
By
I took
Porzingis.
the F's too much.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Porzingis from the arc. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Adebayo. That one's wide left.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Holiday from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 24
I'm gonna call
points.
timeout.
Holiday will make you pay.
Fuck that. I'm stopping that momentum before that shit gets too close, and then they want to call timeout when they tie it down by 1 or down by 2. Fuck that. I'm the captain.
White, he's checked in for Pritchard. Heat leading by 10. Rozier outside. Pass to A-Train.
Get out of there, bro.
Adebayo sets a screen, and he lobs it up, and finished off by Adebayo.
Give him credit offensively.
Dude, if he would have stood in there like a second more, man, he would have got called 3-second violation, man.
And here's White. Outside Holiday.
Good D, bro. Hell yeah.
Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Rozier, the pass to A-Train. Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Tatum.
Oh, I thought I hit the ball.
To the paint. Here's White. Puts up a 3. And Tatum with the basket. On the assist by
Fucking
White.
swap, bro. And he's injured. Remember that. Something wrong with his hip.
Buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Damn it.
Down low. Oh, look.
No, I'm about to call another fucking timeout, dude.
What a flush. Great athleticism from White.
Shit, bro. We need to score right now, or else next time they score, I'm calling a fucking timeout myself. Yo, let's go, Scary. Let's go, Scary. I know you heard me.
Now Tatum.
Look, he's injured. He's got the PlayStation Plus Premium. Nice D,
That one is
man.
off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's A-Train.
Come on.
Knocks down.
Come on.
Jay.
Come on.
A-Train's got 40 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Said me too.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
A-Train passes to Adebayo. Here's A-Train. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Holiday. Takes it inside. Kick out to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. A-Train. Tatum.
How?
Tatum's got 11
Oh
rebounds
my.
in the game.
Oh, and he pushed it too, you son of a bitch. I seen it. Ah.
From downtown. Rebound Miami. They led by as many as 18. Outside Butler. Pass to A-Train. From outside the arc.
Shit. Fuck you, Brown. Fuck. Should have pump faked it, dude. I keep forgetting to do that shit. Yo, guard him. Get on his ass, fam. Like White on Brown. Yes. No, 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 no.
Here's A-Train.
Ah, see, you heard me when I said.
Here's the pick. Lets it
Come on. Ah, fuck.
Grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 11. Here's Holiday.
Nope. There we go, baby. Just putting the hands up in the air. Come on! Fuck you, bro! Are you serious right now? I'm telling you, I hit it every fucking release, dude. I'm telling you, it's like the same, bro. I'm calling the timeout. Fuck the bullshit, bro. Oh, yo, man. Eric, really? Was it? Was it?
Into the huddle. Minute 29 left in the game. And he's going for the oop here.
That was so... That's the shit that always gets my turnovers, is when he goes ahead and does that. When he gets bumped or whatever.
And that's really what drives his game.
Come on.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston
Let's
Celtics.
go back to Miami, bro. We have to win this. Good D, Bam. Good D. Good D, Bam. Good D.
Here outside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh my gosh, bro. I feel like 2K's fucking with me, bro. Because watch, next game they're going to ball out like they did and beat us by almost 50 again.
Wow, that is an impressive.
That shit was just silly, bro. I should have sat out at the end of the third.
The rebound by Ware. And so here is Miami. They're leading by 8. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot.
Did I play Scary Terry again? You know what I'm saying?
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And I'm still remembering about Hardaway. I want to know what his wingspan is. Cause it's like, that's a 2.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Porzingis.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
Pass to Ware. Here's A-Train. From outside, off the mark.
Push.
Offense. 8-point game. Here's Porzingis. Good.
I like the unselfish approach
fucking
from Brown
points,
there.
bro.
Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
It's stolen by Holiday.
No. What are you doing?
Second team foul.
Oh my gosh, bro. I thought he was going to throw like a...
19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. Rebound Miami. They led by as many as 18. And he commits the intentional foul.
No, he's trying to throw me into the fans, bro.
And he cannot get the first one to drop.
Oh, did.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And Boston calls time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Miss it.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. So it's Miami picking up the win. A huge victory for them. Knotting this series.
Must fucking win. Must fucking win. Hey. Trey. Sorry. And he.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry is a dope shooter.
Will Golden State be waiting for the opponent?
One game at a time. Win tonight.
Do you think Golden State closed it out? Nope. See, Hardaway, he's still balling, dude. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Try like that, keep everything like that. I think I'm feeling the culture, man. I think I'm feeling the culture. It's one of my fives. Honestly, these. I like my fives. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. All the fucking favorites go straight to the top.
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Yes, we do. Guys, game 5. Wait. Yeah, game 5 up next. Buy my boost still? Yeah, I'm good with that. Got this. Still making sure. Who did I say? No, let me keep this shit the way it is. 2 seconds.
Get after it, MP. Game 5 coming up next. Oh, yo, Daniel, what's good? Solo, thank you for the GGs, man. Nathan, thank you, man. Fucking Boston, bro. Fucking Boston, bro. See? Yeah, don't worry, Jimmy. Yo, Hero, don't do that shit again, bro. I've been waiting until I shoot, dude. Jimmy, stop that shit, bro. It's not Jimmy time anymore. It's A-Train. I see you try to hit me, Jimmy. Don't be a dick. Won't get the ball, bitch. At the buzzer, perfect release. Deja vu all over again.
Game 5 in the
Game
Eastern
5 in the
Conference
Eastern Conference
The
Finals.
Miami Heat find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Boston Celtics. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
What a series it's been. We're tied at 2-2, and here comes the Heat. Greg looking to assume command of this series. It's appeared to be pretty evenly matched, though, thus far.
But they're the higher seed, and this is when that comes into play. In essence, a 3-game series now with 2 of those at home. They gotta like their chances.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. A-Train, the pass to Adebayo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Let's go. There you go.
Finish by any means.
Come on, guys. Feel the heat down in your soul.
Makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And Adebayo.
Do you like the song by Jelly Roll?
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Stop.
Brown outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's A-Train. From deep three-point land. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. White the pass to Holiday. Drills the three-pointer.
You just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Here's Butler. Pass to A-Train. Back to Butler. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here.
Stop.
Tatum. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Tatum against Adebayo. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. A-Train the pass to Ware.
Come on, Ware. Get it. Fuck.
Porzingis with the rebound. Boston is
trying to see if he can get it, but apparently not.
And finished off by Brown.
Fucking quit, bitches. That's not fair.
Below, Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's A-Train. Knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo with the screen on Holiday. A-Train, the pass to Adebayo. They get it back. The kick out to Rozier.
You're a lucky son of a bitch, bro. Come on.
Butler feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Ware.
There we go.
Jams it straight down.
Feet itch.
Screening roll. Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum with it. Out defended by Adebayo. A nice shot by Brown.
That's a mismatch.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Butler. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Yep, it counts.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially...
Now, Jimmy, if you could make shots, bro, then hell yeah. Give me that. Fucking A, dude.
On against Butler. On the wing, Brown. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Moves it from 19. And Ware pulls it
thank
down.
you. I thought it was gonna make that lucky fucking bouncing.
Taking that shot. It's a good look under
Jimmy, you're throwing the fucking game, bro, right before you depart, aren't you?
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Oh my gosh, bro. Come on.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's A-Train, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
I didn't think that would glide, but okay.
Come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play.
Come on, guys. We need defense, bro. We're at home. Let's not fucking lose this, bro. Let's win this and go back to fucking Boston, if anything, and not lose it. But if it comes to that, then I guess it is what it is, and we win it at home in Game 7. Like I said, there's a Game 7 type series. Come on, come on. Jump.
Here's Ware.
Come on, wait. Shit, bro. Like, how come we don't fucking wait, bro? Go. Shoot. Thank you. Take your time. Take your time.
Shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Now here is Holiday, covered by A-Train. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Oh my
gosh,
bro.
Corner, Brown. Holiday looking over the floor.
The shit out of here, bro. Fucking A.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out
Give me,
aggressive.
oh my gosh, dude.
And coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working
Oh my
for them
gosh, how did I know, dude? How did I know they were going to turn around and be like, oh, we're going to win the next fucking game?
After Drew Holiday's score.
Fuck, man.
Outside, Porzingis.
Come on.
Over Butler. A-Train pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And again, it's the Heat missing. Boston leading by 5.
And this is what Brown's going to do, bro.
Brown wide open. He fires. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the last game against Boston put on a show. He ended up with 43
Fuck you,
points,
Brown.
and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
What you love about Drew Holiday
Shoot
is
it! Oh my.
understated toughness. You know he's going to give you
What
great
the
effort
fuck
and
was.
intensity nightly.
Yeah, easy call.
Why didn't Hero shoot the fucking 3, bro? Then he wonders.
For Miami, they have shot
Then he
just
wonders.
one free throw, missing that one early. And he knocks down the first one. The Heat making a switch
gosh.
here. Hardaway's checked in.
Enough. You have eaten enough. Stop. No.
Harley.
The Heat trail by 5. Kevin Love out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's A-Train. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Richardson in at the 2 guard. It's the group on the 4 for Miami. And that one's good.
And the big man loves setting
Stop.
that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
inside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer.
Fucking.
It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Fuck, bro. Come on. Come on. This is it right here. Yes, we know. The glove. 90, 90, 90, 90, 99. 999, 99. Are you out of your mind?
To the wing right side. Here's A-Train. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Oh my gosh, talking about a freaking high off the backboard.
The Celtics with the lead.
Come on, be careful, be careful.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard.
No way. No way. Hand was all up in the motherfucking face.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question.
Come on. Come on. Let's turn up right now, bro. It's time to get turned.
You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by A-Train. Pritchard passes to Cornette. Basket good.
Cornette is like 10 feet tall to me.
8 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's A-Train. 8 points for him. Loads it up for Adebayo. An emphatic LU jam.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Adebayo has a real connection.
Try to spark some shit, bro. I mean, we can at halftime, but do it right now.
Here's Pritchard. Lays it up and in off the
I'm glad I don't want to foul. I mean, damn, I got 0 fouls. Okay. I mean, I'm not trying to foul right off the rip, but it's pretty good. For Mr. Foul.
It's a pick by Love. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
You got ahead of him, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Come on. Come on, Mr. Assist, Mr. Steal, Mr. Sometimes Clutch. Mr. What the fuck did you do that for, sir? Mr. Oh, hell yeah.
Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Butler from outside. Butler loves the three-point look.
The ball movement on this run has
like, when you pass it to them, if you hit the square button, they're going to shoot, you mean?
Here's Pritchard. And he finishes nicely.
Damn.
Pritchard's got his second basket of the night.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
pass to A-Train. Loads it up for Adebayo. A-Train, the pass to Love. To the inside. Here's Adebayo.
Damn, bam.
It's hauled in.
Fucking A, bro. You guys. Oh my gosh, bro. That was the fucking terrible. Come on. Get that shit out of here, bro. There you go. Good shit.
Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
I see you. No.
The lead is 2. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3.
Boom. One for him. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful.
From beyond the arc this quarter, they are now shooting the 3 at
Come on.
60% for the game.
Celtics trail by 5. With the floater.
Nah, bro. Again.
No good.
Again.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Ugh. Fucking Al Horford.
He's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, Horford. The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
More good work on the
All right, guys, let's hold on.
I think rebounding might tell the story in this.
Beautiful.
Richardson with the jam.
Josh Richardson reminding you, I've got some hops right
Take it
there.
easy.
For Boston, they've gone just 33%.
Switching it up, man. Switching it up.
For them
Get him, Jimmy. Get him. Get him. Ah, nice. Nice. Get him, Jimmy. Good. Good switch. Good switch. Get him, Jimmy. Good switch. Good shit. Beautiful, Jimmy. Why couldn't you do that shit in Miami, bro? Before you left.
The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Guys, we gotta have a nice pull away before halftime. Just to have that cushion.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up.
God forbid they freaking take me out and simulator wants to go. You thought you were having a great day? Well, let me come in here and get up for you. Hey, love. Damn, dog.
And here are the Heat now, following Al Horford's three-point attempt.
Oh, are you shitting me?
And he saw the play develop.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool, but
It was a really good thought for sure. But the lob has got
I might have to check it out. Because sometimes, but then that, for me, that might mess it up. I might mess a lot of shit up. So, I mean, it's all good, man.
Where was the defense?
Damn,
No
bro.
help. You can't afford to give up these kinds
Missed that
of
shit, bro.
buckets.
Alright, they down by 6.
Here's A-Train, 11 points in the game. Pass to Jovic. Here's A-Train. Inside. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Cornet. The Heat getting the bucket. And Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Picked him clean. Here's A-Train. Is outside. Pass to A-Train. Connects from three-point range. A-Train's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Nice hands, Nicola. Nicola. See what I say, man. What did I say? Look at that momentum meter. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's Miami with a 14
Hell yeah.
bring the quarter to a close.
Hell yeah. Game 5 right now, baby.
We'll get right back to the
Oh, Oh. Oh, is it? Is it? Is it? Let's see. Look at Bernie trying to hype him up. Oh, get it. Get it, Bernie. Come on. Come on. Make one. Make one for us. Oh, man. I don't know if they're ever going to make one for us, guys. 2K might have been like they're never going to make it. We'll just put that in.
Game 5, a tremendous performance thus far for the Miami Heat.
How about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your own ticket to wins.
Yeah. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series.
Obviously, it's going to be, unless Minnesota comes back and wins it, it's going to be Golden State and hopefully Miami.
And that's all for us.
That's all for us.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. A-Train has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity.
Keep it going, baby.
In attack mode all night.
Keep that shit going.
Off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5.
Uh-oh.
Right in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great
There was
way
like 2 people
to
going.
Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Outside, White.
Damn, bro, come on.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Lock at 6. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. Miami leading by 16. Pass to Adebayo. Here's A-Train. Back to Adebayo. It's up a 3. Rebound, Boston.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one
Yodelay, hee-hoo.
he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Bro, I be catching them with them steals, bro. Just it's all about the timing.
Into the third quarter of basketball.
Again, you'll get fouls, but most of the time you won't. Especially if you got the steal thing at 99 with your glove or whatever takeover thing you have. Or goat
back to Brown.
Thing. You know what I'm talking
4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Ware pulls
Nice,
it down.
nice. Where? Right there.
Ware's got rebound number 5 here
Oh,
tonight.
Riley. Auto works. Come on. Come back.
Out left to the wing. A-Train, the pass to Adebayo. Brown against Butler.
Do it.
Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make.
How-
He's got to be upset.
How did that...
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul.
And they gave him the fucking points right after
Yeah,
he...
by most standards, Drew
made it.
Holiday is very selective with his three-point shooting, but boy, he can knock it down.
Here's A-Train, guarded by Holiday. Pass to A-Train. Trying to answer back. But that 3 is off the mark. Brown the pass to Holiday. And here's White. Back to Holiday. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Come on, man. They're going to be down by 12.
They're definitely not losing because of him.
He's made 2
Ow.
of his 3 attempted tonight.
Goat skill activated. The glove. Prevent wide open shots. Driving layup. Mid-range. Perimeter defense. Steal.
Here's
Oh,
A-Train.
99.
14
Thank
points
you.
for him.
And enjoy.
Butler passes to A-Train. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Loads it up for Adebayo. Over in the corner, Rozier.
Come on, Rozier. You got help, bro.
Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over White. Miami no good on that time
Man,
either.
no, man.
Celtics trail by 12.
Give me that. Oh, you're
Going
going to...
up for the alley-oop.
Good
Out of
shit,
bounds.
good shit.
Miami takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to A-Train. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Boston.
Ow, man, like...
Rebound in this one.
Oh.
Tatum with it. There's the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. To the right side. Here's Ware.
And it right
Pass
there.
to A-Train.
Shit.
Adebayo with the elbow. There's the drive. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7
That's why I didn't have you at center, bro.
Holiday, a screen on Rozier.
Shit.
Boston again missing. Miami leading by 12. Here's A-Train.
That's
Guarded
okay.
by
Don't
Holiday.
pass it when I...
Well, they're passing to A-Train. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Boy,
Fuck
what a
you,
nightmare.
Tate. Damn it, bro. You kidding me? That didn't work.
Right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, thank you for calling a timeout when they're down by 10.
Points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra.
Whatever.
The coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancer.
Here's A-Train. He's got 14. Outside Rozier. Butler on the way. He's covered by Brown. He had a nice open look right there. 17 points for A-Train.
His first triple of the
This is
second.
threes.
That makes 3 for the game.
Top 5 threes, 80 in the playoff run. Damn.
The three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to A-Train. Outside Butler. Jimmy Butler finds a way through inside.
Well, give Jimmy Butler credit right there. Resourceful, powerful, backs away from no one.
Outside White.
How did my body not hit that, dude? Because it's Tay-Tay.
Covered by A-Train.
Only when...
To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Butler. A-Train good.
Oh, what a bitch.
A-Train's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm gonna lay it out.
Down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Miami.
I like their defense today.
That's such bullshit.
That side of the ball enough. You can really change a game if you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
7 steals and I got 2 of them.
Scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in.
Shoot it. Bro, what the ass, dude?
Fires for 3. Boston
Oh my
Tatum's got
gosh.
6 rebounds here tonight. Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points.
Come on, come on. Oh, shit.
Here's Ware, guarded by Tatum. A-Train.
Holy shit. Give me the shit, bro. Move. Move. Come on. Come on. I got to get to the rim. Get to the rim now. Do it.
That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yo, that shit in 4K is like, it looks like they just made that movie if you watch it. I think it's on
be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
either Amazon or
Here's A-Train. 21 points in the game. Ware passes to A-Train from the arc.
fuck, bro.
Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Give me that.
Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game.
I think it's on HBO Max.
Second chance effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call.
When I watched it, I was like, oh my gosh, bro. Did they make this year? Oh, shit. Come on, guys. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep that momentum. Keep the momentum. Fuck. Fuck, bro. I give y'all a D-.
Miami leading by 4. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with A-Train. Then it's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's A-Train. And the 3-ball is good.
Cha-ching, baby. Cha-ching.
Here with a bucket for Miami.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Pritchard. This one for 3.
No. Hand in the mother.
Great D that time from A-Train.
Never mind. Don't pass it when I call for it when I'm wide open.
And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin.
That was reaching. I was going for the shot.
Celtics making a switch.
I mean,
Kate is checked in.
No, that didn't work.
Here's A-Train. Loads it up for Adebayo. In the corner, Hardaway with it.
I seen you, bro. I seen you, bro. I seen you. Top 4 assists in a playoff run, 240. A-Train making up.
Looking to get back on track here. And it's good.
I'm not trying to foul. We're up by a good amount. There's no need to foul. Keep the clock running.
Nicely done.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's A-Train. And he uses the glass on the lane.
I ain't even got to score that much, bro. Let's go. Everybody participating. That's just showing you this MVP right here can share and carry the ball, and everybody go. Nah, not cool. Jump. Oh, baseline. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can never double pump fake with that shit, bro.
Tatum against Hardaway. Not as good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
A-Train, the pass to Adebayo. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game. Terry Rozier's checked in for Hardaway. And the Celtics also making a change. Holiday's checked in. Here's A-Train to the inside. Picked off in midair.
Oh my gosh, bro. What the fuck was that, dude? Did you dream that somebody was going to come?
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They grabbed their own miss. The three rejected by A-Train. Here's Rozier. Makes it off the glass.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless.
Let's go.
He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Let's go.
Celtics trail by 10.
I almost was going to stay by and would shoot a 3, but I was like, nah, dude, you'll miss it. I mean, you never know, but I got to work on those, man. That's like Stephen Curry type shit, bro. And I look up to him as a 3-point shooter. Dude is nasty, one of the greatest ever.
He's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by A-Train. Shoots from 12. And no good. Trying to use the
Look at that, bro.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Loads it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Let's go. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Let this be the fastest fucking 8 minutes, bro.
Outside Holiday. Horford with the screen on Rozier. To the paint. Shoots it up. Horford no luck. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And here's Tatum for 3.
There it is. Yep.
The kick out to Holiday.
Oh, wow.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Let's the lead to single digits.
The latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Tillman, he's checked in for the Celtics.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
A-Train, the pass to Butler. Over Tatum. And he can't bank that one in. Celtics trail by 8. That's to Holiday. From downtown.
Thought I was closer.
Shot by Pritchard, no good.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Come on, bro. You're going to...
Boston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
Oh, guys. Gotta stop fouling.
That shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Well, Al Horford, one of the most respected veterans in this league. Why? Well, he's unselfish, and it's always about team first.
And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in. A-Train, the pass to Butler. Here's A-Train. Just 5 on the clock. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Pritchard gets the bucket.
That's just a nice pass from Drew Holiday.
Fucking shit,
simple
dude.
game, right?
Down low. A-Train, the pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami.
What an asshat, bro. What a mother.
Now guarded by Tatum. Here's A-Train. Pass to Rozier. From past the arc.
Nice. Come on, Scary.
That time either. Celtics trail by 4.
Never mind. I'll do it myself. Sometimes if you want something done, you got to do it yourself.
You've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's
Come on.
putting it to you.
And for the Celtics, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby.
Nice block.
With the deuce.
I'll tell you,
All right, bro. Gonna have this for the rest of the quarter. Hopefully it brings us joy. Let's hee-hee-ha-ha all the way back to the fucking...
Miami leading by 4. Here's A-Train. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
See that quick release shit, bro.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time.
Come
He's
on.
going for the finish.
For Boston, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Now here is Holiday. For 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Pass to A-Train. Now Adebayo. For the 3.
No!
With the rebound. Horford's got his...
I suck again. Let's just see.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Here's Pritchard. Tatum on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first
And look
half,
who's
that's
ready to
makes
come
sense.
in, bro.
Here's A-Train. Adebayo down low. Guarded by Horford. Adebayo the screen. Here's A-Train. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Nice try, vet. I respect the shit out of you, bro. You are... Dude, Al Horford is a hustling motherfucking vet, bro. I thought that was a foul on me.
And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical.
Let's do it, guys.
I don't
Let's
want
do
them
it.
to think we're
Gotta
soft
try to
in there.
keep it
No
quiet,
more
Mo.
easy shots in the
Might just
paint.
take it.
So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Offside Tatum. Over Adebayo. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Tatum.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes
Look, they're
that's
trying
what
to
the
use
defense gives
fouls
him.
as timeouts. Sorry ass fucking
Here's A-Train.
Butler.
The kick outside to Butler. Pass to A-Train. Over Holiday to the left side wing. On deep, Adebayo. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
And certainly they are not
Damn,
hesitating.
with a clutch fucking 3. Hey, just like he did in 2K24. If you guys were around at that time.
Outside, White. Tatum with it. 6 on the shot clock.
I did, dude. I had a bomb-ass squad, bro.
With a screen on Adebayo. And here's Tatum for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A-Train, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo off the bench from A-Train.
Hey, pop that shit, bro. Don't be scared, Tate. I mean, Bam Bam. I was gonna say Tate.
Here's the 3. Here's Adebayo. Good. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Tatum looking around.
Unnecessary, bro.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Pass to A-Train. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. And taken away by Brown. Inside, a finish. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Porzingis against Adebayo. Here's A-Train. Pass to Ware. Deflects the pass. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Brown jams it in.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Other pass to A-Train. Adebayo with a screen on Howard. And Adebayo throws it down.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
1:12 left to play here in the 4th. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside Holiday. A-Train pulls it in. And he's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Loads it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul. Team foul number 4. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. A-Train, the pass to Rozier. Outside Butler. On the wing, Rozier. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And that's an intentional foul.
I gotta be quiet again. My wife is looking at that.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Eddie Guerrero.
Second one is good. Bring both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Yeah, I'd be getting it though.
And here's Porzingis for a three. The shot, no good. From deep three-point land, off on that one. And so it's the Heat winning this one. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all.
He's sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
Listen, the playoffs, hold on. It's funny you say that. Hold on 2 seconds. Listen, so Daniel, real shit, dude. In my opinion, damn, what is it? They just, I thought they had. Oh, okay. All right. So what is it? The first round, you have Denver against Buffalo, Pittsburgh against Ravens, San Diego against Houston. In the AFC, dude, really, unless there's an upset, there's 3 teams that are going to fight for that AFC Conference Championship. Kansas City, I feel like the MVP, one of the MVP candidates, Lamar Jackson, and Baltimore, and Buffalo. Who do I think is going to be in there is a tough, because you got to let the first couple games play, because if an injury happens, bro, that shit changes the game. We all know that, bro. Unless, you know, backups pick it up, which sometimes can happen. On the NFC, boy, I got a lot of fucking friends that are Detroit fans, Minnesota fans, Fly Eagle Fly fans. One of my good friends just went to their first, he took his wife to their first Green Bay game when the Dolphins were playing this season to Lambeau. He's in the services in the Army, I think it's the Navy, I can't remember. But, yo, the pictures were crazy, bro. They had luxury box, they were on the field and everything. That shit was fire. The pictures were fucking dope, dude. Lambeau Field is fucking gorgeous. Eagles, I feel like, are going to smash Green Bay. But then again, anything can happen. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Washington and Tampa, I don't know. Minnesota and LA, I think, is going to be a good team. Do I think Detroit is going to make it all the way? Unless it's like a miracle or some shit like that. Like, you know how the seed, the best record in the season, doesn't always pan out to be the best team sometimes? That's what I think. Alright, guys, we're going to keep this shit the same way. Hardaway still stepping up, bro. Still stepping up. Like, in my opinion, bro, I feel like I gotta bring this dude in. Like, not in, but gotta add more. Let me see something real quick. See, 2 for 4. He's good. Highsmith. See, Highsmith ain't really doing good, man. I might have to take some. See, and I'm giving him a lot of minutes, bro. See, and they're both 6'5", so. Listen, anything can happen. If you've seen the way, there was a joke going around that Kansas City threw the game to get blown out so they didn't have to play, I think it was Cincinnati. Wait, oh, Cincinnati's not even in there. Or Buffalo or something like that, or Baltimore. I forgot what it was. I thought it said Cincinnati. I thought Cincinnati was in there, but apparently they were trash. Not trash, but... Alright, that's how I'm going to do it.
Winning streak going.
Game 6 in the Garden. Number 1 versus number 3. Yeah, everybody's leaving Miami. There's no, I feel like everything is just like winging it with like Miami with the teams. Like, I feel like Pat Riley and them fell off. They haven't made any big moves or anything like that, you know? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
Just a reminder, folks, the next certain to be here for a big game. Come to the game against the hearing of your favorite assets.
The National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any competitive behavior, such as fighting.
Come on, baby, let's start it off. Give me the fucking ball.
Entering the court interrupt and play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the
My gosh, bro, fucking slow ass shit.
Game 6. Taking a look at Boston, their season is teetering on the brink, needing a win here at home to force a decisive Game 7.
So true, BA. I mean, this is almost already a Game 7 for them. It's all or nothing time, and these fans are amped up for it. When you get this close to the finals, you're not holding anything back.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
The Heat on offense. Rozier, left side. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6 to the right side. Jacks up a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah.
As soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Holiday passes to Porzingis.
Come on, bro. Get his ass, bro.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's White. Rebound Miami. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's A-Train. He's covered by Holiday.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
Yo, Nick, what's good, bro?
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Taking a power nap
on the wing, Tatum lets it go from deep. First shot won't go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
A-Train passes to Adebayo, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Rozier. Adebayo with it. 5 on the clock. Here's A-Train. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
A-Train's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. He's off on the layup. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Launches a 3. A-Train, no good. Celtics trail by 3.
I did a reader.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And here's White.
You create another character.
Here's
Brown. Start him off at 90.
And he parries his first look.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's A-Train.
I actually like this one a lot better.
Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown with it. Now guarded by Butler. White for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. A-Train passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Holiday.
What were you doing, damn? Come on, dude.
To the paint.
Don't stop this shit, bro.
Brown can't hit.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And A-Train gets it to go. A-Train's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside, Brown. Adebayo against Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's where. Fires from deep. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Pass to White for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat on offense. There's the triple. A-Train, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Tatum. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Here's A-Train. He's covered by Holiday.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. White, the pass to Holiday. Here's Brown. Butler covering. Pass to Tatum from behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right wing. A-Train passes to Rozier. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The kick to Tatum. There's the three. Tatum with another miss.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
The green light they gave him early should probably
Sometimes this fucking game, dude, just literally doesn't do what
Let's check in with our
fucking
reporter,
hit the
Allie
button.
LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, A-Train in their last timeout against the Celtics put on a show. He added 33 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Butler. White with it, guarded by Adebayo. Back to White, on the wing, Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Rozier can't get it to go. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. White with it. Here's Porzingis. And it's Boston scoring again.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Heat trail by 3. Pass to Jovic. Inside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now.
Come on, come back this way.
Jaquez against Brown. Here's A-Train. Rozier left side to the left wing. Here's Jovic. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Defensively,
Jovic, step your shit up, bro. You get more minutes,
on the perimeter.
The Celtics have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
Why would you do that,
homie?
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Here's Jovic, and stolen by Porzingis.
Wow.
By himself, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
It's sick, dude.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
A-Train passes to Jovic. Over to the wing. Pass to A-Train. Now here's Rozier. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
White looking it over. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Love is checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Rozier.
Oh my
Pass to Jovic.
gosh, bro. I mean, thank you, but fuck, dude. He got caught up apparently.
Boston leading by 4. Pass to Brown.
Got bumped, lost control of the ball.
Back to Pritchard. Love against Porzingis. Over Love, and that one's good. Porzingis. He's got 10.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's A-Train. Throws it up high, and stolen by Brown. Here's Pritchard. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a
Nikola, I
tremendous
like that,
job
bro.
just creating
Let's put you
havoc
at fucking
defensively.
small forward and bring
Active
Jimmy and fucking
hands
Hero off the
have led
bench.
to tons of turnovers that they've
Real shit, I'm about to
capitalized
switch that shit up if this goes game
They're just
7.
getting pushed around inside.
I'm about to really
trail by
switch this
7.
shit up and put like some bigs in.
Love passes to A-Train. Pass to Jovic.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Celtics lead by 5.
Do your thing, bro.
Outside Porzingis.
Love to put you back in.
Brown against
Okay,
Hero.
does have a better.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Over Love. Porzingis misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
That one goes in.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
.34 seconds left in the first.
That's just a bucket. Well, like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's A-Train. That one's good. This game is all even. 12 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Okay.
I'm taking a class at 5.
Oh, you are going? Yeah. Okay. You take a little nap?
Brown scanning the floor. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Brown's got 7 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
What if it goes? And no good.
I didn't have good footing, and I don't think only 2
For
though.
the Boston Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
I gotta fix this one. I got a headache. Give me a second.
come home tomorrow and the rug is in here, if your mom goes to wash hers at the laundromat, I told her to take ours. So I just don't want you to be like...
Sorry, guys.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Springer in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's A-Train, and he drives in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. The 3. The rebound by Ware.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Hero outside. Pass to A-Train. Here's Ware. Clock at 6. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. When it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Springer, still without a bucket. Here's Pritchard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Bro, I'm not
and
trying
the
to foul
Celtics
you.
lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive
all you want.
rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Highsmith.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Counting
Thank
from
you, bro.
distance.
Thank you.
Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pritchard gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A-Train.
Oh.
Boston with a rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there. Very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
So it's Boston now. Miami making their last shot. Pritchard gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take your time.
First free throw is good. And the Celtics making a change here. Cornette's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Butler's checked in. Hardaway hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Let's go.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Pritchard. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. Here's A-Train. He's got 16. They set the screen. The three, Hardaway. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's the break. Up ahead. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
So it's Boston now. Here's Pritchard. 10 points for him. To the middle. Shot blocked.
Shit out of here,
and
bro.
It's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami.
Come on, 2K.
Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. He gets in there. It's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Highsmith. Drives to the hoop. Boston with a rebound. Knocked away.
Thank you.
Pass to A-Train. Hardaway with it. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Fourth, Bam Adebayo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
She's next door, okay?
And he makes a first. Hardaway hits them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard. 10 points for him. The kick to Tatum.
From the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in.
Bro, inhaling them. Like the cone heads.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
I started to get
It's Miami now.
I get massive headaches when I don't eat. Or when I go long periods without eating.
Now Adebayo. Here's A-Train. 16
Sometimes
points
the
for him.
motherfuckers just not hungry.
They're not
I
messing
force
around.
myself to eat.
5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the
If my
interior.
stomach's all messed up. From
The
the night
Celtics
before.
have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the
Yeah,
second.
Jeez. Ollie, what's good, bro? How you doing?
It's tipped. Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday.
Nice D, nice D.
A step back shot.
Nope.
And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Wow, he put you on your ass.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Butler.
Gotta get that education, man.
The Heat have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound.
Fuck, bro, you trash,
That's
dude.
good.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Back to Pritchard. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 13.
And he's made his mark on
Right.
offense
I
especially.
think I feel a little bit
Gotta
better.
be thankful he's on their spot.
And the bucket is good. And the Heat lead by 1.
He has such a threat to score. The defense
Let's
can
go,
focus
baby.
too much on Butler, and he found the open
Come
man
on,
with ease.
get his ass. Get his ass Hardaway.
Outside
There
Holiday.
you go. I like how you do that D, bro.
And looks like an illegal
Yeah,
pick was
Tay-Tay.
set. That gets the ref's attention.
They're just handing the game over with all the turnovers this quarter. You can get away with one
Damn,
once
look at
in a
A-Train
while,
with that block
but it looked
again,
like he
coming up
wasn't
from behind
completely
like,
set on that play.
BAM!
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
The
You know that block has
tenacity.
him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard.
You son of a bitch, bro. Like,
From deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
The shot by Holiday, no
and he
good.
still can't hit it, bro. You
The
make me
Heat
feel
have
so
gone
good
8
about
of
my
15
shots,
in the
bro.
second. A-Train passes to Butler. With the floater.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. That wasn't mine or anything.
Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. A-Train. Again, the Heat misses.
He came out today planning to do as
Good
much
stat.
damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's
Diving
time
into
to
the
change
damn
up the plan,
thing.
guys.
Jokic,
Bro, we're
he's
winning
checked
this
in
game,
for Miami.
bro.
Jaquez comes in for
I'm winning this
Hardaway.
game. I got some food in my stomach. I feel better once I have a little snack, a little
Pass to
sweet
Brown.
chocolate.
Back to White. And here's Brown. Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. A-Train's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. Cornette's checked in for Tatum. And Miami also making a switch. Love is checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Bam,
and
baby.
that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Holiday.
I love you, Josh. So have a good workout.
Rebound Miami. Here's A-Train. 22 points for him. Down low.
No, that's
Brown with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Outside Holiday.
see what happens.
Here's
Kisses
White.
come into play.
Love with the defensive effort. Miami leading by 3. Here's A-Train. Nails it from 3. A-Train's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
I needed
Boston
that.
has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. To the inside. Porzingis punishing inside.
Porzingis punishing
This
inside.
dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
A-Train passes to Love. Outside Richardson.
Don't worry, I got it. You see? Nah, you don't like when somebody takes your
Here's
pass.
A-Train.
Huh?
He's got 25. Shot clock at 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Shoot it.
Three. Boston pulls it in.
Push.
Brown's got
Thank
his
you.
5th rebound in this one.
Told you.
A-Train passes to Jovic. Here's A-Train. Outside Jaquez. Gets the 3 to fall.
Bro, let's go. What I say, we winning this fucking game.
The finest passing big in
Game
the generation.
6.
I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. And he
jump
comes
early,
up
man.
with a bucket. And so here is Miami. Inside. And stolen by Holiday. Miami making a switch here.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Now Brown. He's got 7. Outside Holiday. Hero against White. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by A-Train. A-Train's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
They set a pick. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. His first shot coming late. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Celtics trail by 7. Here's White. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. White's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
It's stolen by Holiday.
So delayed when I
push it up 4 on 3. Here's Brown. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Let's
and
go.
The defense is really
Let's
allowing
fucking
them too much
go.
room on the perimeter.
And Joe Mazzulla calls
Oh, you guys,
timeout
Joe
here. He
Mazzulla
wants
calls
to
a
give him a
timeout.
break.
Yo, get your ass.
Rozier,
Oh,
he's
you're gonna
checked
take
in.
me out. Time to get a sweet tooth.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll
Don't
be
go
right
far.
back.
We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Miami Heat.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s. That's why they're ahead.
I can't even begin to tell you how profound that was, big fella.
Peanuts. Not what you thought.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, playing for their... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's...
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Celtics trail by 11. And let's take a look at Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Ware in at the center position. White can't hit.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
A-Train passes to Adebayo. Here's A-Train. He's covered by Holiday. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and...
I'm sorry. I gotta charge my phone. Fuck.
force close to the bucket.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's A-Train.
I mean,
second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Takes the three. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 11. Outside White. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Clock at 6. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right
past.
I love the decision making of Drew. You want the ball in Holiday's hands.
Adebayo screen on Holiday. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Porzingis. White for 3. Buries it from 3. White's got his third bucket of the night.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Angrily
So
calls the
Eric
timeout.
Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Heat leading by 6. A-Train passes to Butler. Here's A-Train. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Tatum, a screen on Butler. Pass to Tatum. Over Adebayo. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing.
I mean, it's still super early. Simulator also still has an effect. Don't get me wrong,
Adebayo against Porzingis. Here's A-Train. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 6. Holiday finds White. Now here's Tatum. Stolen by Rozier. Pass break Miami. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
And this is
with
where
emphasis.
Butler wants to attack you. Ground 0.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Second free throw, no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Pass to Adebayo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Adebayo sets a screen, and there's the lob. White with a steal.
How did...
Picked his pocket. Adebayo with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And the Heat making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Tatum looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Rozier. A-Trade passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Just a ferocious finish. Butler is a force out there. I mean, he really plays with a big chip on his shoulder.
Pass to White. Brown with it.
Yeah, I know.
Back to White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4
sorry, guys, for the break.
Tatum against Butler. To the left side wing. Let's go with a 3. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Now Brown. Tatum with a screen. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Damn, man, we both barely use timeouts.
Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Rozier against White.
Nice shit,
While in
Rozier.
the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Pritchard's got 16 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely and keep those threes coming.
A-Trade passes to Hardaway, and there's a pick. The 3 is up.
Come on.
Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
And Brown
They come and go.
Here for Boston. Outside
Some
Holiday.
people like watching basketball, some people don't.
Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. And the Celtics another 3.
Man, this
I
is
appreciate
just
it,
fun.
though.
These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange.
Shoot it, Terry.
Rozier can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5.
Thank you.
Having another
Thank you.
steal.
Thank
And
you.
that's his 6th
Thank
steal
you.
of the night.
Thank you. 6 steals, 6 rebounds, guys. Let's go.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Boston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. On the wing, Holiday. Who poked away. Here's Rozier. Another shot. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Here's Brown. Rebound Miami. Here's A-Trade. He's got 32 points. And Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Here's Pritchard. Outside Porzingis. There's Tatum with the 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Miami leading by 9. Pass to A-Train. The 3 ball. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
And in terms of wings, Butler is one of the best passers. And that starts with Jimmy's team-first mindset.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game.
Joe
plan.
Mazzulla.
Has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
A big groups.
Damn. I'm gonna have to put Tyler in.
Changes. Cornette comes in for Porzingis.
Carry on doing.
And it's Al Horford in for Jaylen Brown. Here's A-Train. Has to wear. Butler surveying the floor. Can't get it to drop. Tatum with some nice D. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Tatum and Horford, the duo at 4.
Guys, we are going to the fucking finals.
Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
Taking on possibly Stephen Curry. Steph Curry.
Here's Pritchard, the 3. Counted.
And Draymond Green. No, I think he got traded.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big...
Nah, Tay, Boston's hard to sweep, man. He sat me out for the rest of the game. Nope.
Boston with some changes. Porzingis has checked in for Cornette. Brown comes in for Horford. And it's White in for Pritchard.
Let's go.
Here's A-Train. He's covered by Holiday. Has to wear. Out to the right wing. Here's A-Train. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. And here's Butler outside.
What
it's
the?
By White. Celtics trail by 20.
That's bull. Now they're gonna call every fucking thing on the watch.
Inside, here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Brown with the steal.
Huh?
The ball's knocked loose. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's A-Train. He's covered by Holiday. Another possession, another assist.
Going to the finals.
He has been one.
Let's go.
Out of the defense all game long. And the Celtics shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. White on the wing from deep. And Rozier pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a
Bro,
mouse.
I really thought I was going to lose
they
this
did pretty
series.
much anything they wanted to do out there.
He swipes the ball away again.
Again and again, he finds ways to seize possessions.
And he's now tied for second all-time in steals for a postseason game. Here's A-Train nabbing another steal.
Shit.
For this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
He's got most steals too. I always come short of a fucking steal of a fuck.
Pass to A-Train. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. A-Train's got
Yes.
38 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's Boston with it. Now here's White. Launches it. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by White.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Here's A-Train. He's covered by Holiday. A-Train, no good.
Oh, come on.
And here's Holiday. And the Miami Heat will move on.
And they've punched their ticket to the NBA Finals. Enjoy this moment, but the job is not done. But they'll take it tonight, and they should celebrate.
No question. A lot to be proud of. They battled all postseason long.
And to be one of the last two teams left standing, quite an accomplishment and quite an opportunity. Credit to this entire organization. All the planning and hard work and sheer will. It is not easy to get to this point.
No doubt they have earned it. Congratulations to our Eastern Conference champions. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
That's good, Jimmy.
Thanks for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
MVP, baby. MVP, baby. MVP, MVP, MVP.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Hey, Golden State. Come on. They got Schroeder.
You're really in the finals. Can I get those shoes after the game?
Let's see who they rocking with. Is he gonna be injured? Oh shit. Nah, they'll probably play him. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, talk about injuries. These two, they Moody too, Kuminga. Hey, let me see something real quick. Oh. Six, 9, 7 foot. 6, 7. Okay, now I can run with the regular squad. But I'm still gonna keep like Ware up there too for a big. Jimmy's gonna be on him. I'm gonna put Hero. I'm gonna start Hero. Damn, bro, look at how everybody was lit that game, bro. So I'm gonna move him down here. Cal-El. I'm actually gonna go ahead. You're a small forward. You're a power forward. I'm actually gonna start you. want to see how much Hero's going to step up. Because we got a lot of people. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll play game 1 only because the wife is at whatchamacallit, class. Got truck in the AM. Alright, sorry, I got it. Yo, I'm so nervous right now because we got that one finals appearance. Alright, what should we do? Should we go white hot or heat culture? I think we need to go heat culture. Or we go white hot because we in the finals. Make sure everything right. Let's go.
We made it to the finals. Time to shine.
Start my shit off.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Heat proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the Warriors. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here.
Guys,
and 2K Sports is
finally,
to you.
we've made it to the NBA Finals.
They'll go up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brett Barron. David Aldridge.
Why do they all sound like that?
Now Golden State's starting 5. The athletic front court pair. Wiggins alongside Kuminga. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. And for Miami, in the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. And it's A-Train in at the 1. Take a look at the Warriors. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
Man, it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
Like what you said, they know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Outside Butler. Shoots. A-Train, good.
And drawing first blood, no coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Outside Curry. Wiggins outside. Pass to Schroeder. Over Butler. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You keep giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Three-pointer sinks the triple.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense.
Could these injuries hurt the Golden State Warriors from collecting another title? Buddy Hield is injured, bro. That's another splash, brother, bro. We trade Jimmy Butler to the Golden State Warriors in real life. Is that one guy that we could possibly get with a couple of draft picks?
And not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge
Will we
task
get
for the
Kuminga?
defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's A-Train, defended by Kuminga.
Oh, and the lead
That's
is
just
bigger
stupid
on
slow.
a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Schroeder outside. Golden State moving it around. Kuminga gets to Wiggins. Drills it from outside.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Hero passes to A-Train. Back to Hero. Here's A-Train. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with the...
How do you like it, Steph? How do you like it, Steph?
That's got to be a feel-good.
Little step back three, pump fake, step back.
Schroeder outside, Curry outside.
Said what?
It's Adebayo with the rebound. Our Heat leading by 5. Pass to A-Train. Butler deciding where to go with it. Here's A-Train. And here's Adebayo. Jackson Davis defending. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Schroeder outside. And here is Kuminga. Jackson Davis finds Wiggins. Over Butler. Here's Curry. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Here's A-Train. 5 points in the game. Back to Butler. To the wing on the left. Here's A-Train. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Schroeder. Outside Curry. Now Kuminga. Wiggins from outside. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
When Wiggins is shooting it with confidence, man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Outside Hero. Here's Jovic. Outside Butler. Pass to A-Train. And then time getting those 3 points back. A-Train's got 8 points. Now Curry. To the inside. Jackson Davis.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Hero against Schroeder. Hero, no good. The Warriors trailing. Right side Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's A-Train, covered by Wiggins. A 3-ball. Kept alive.
Come on, dude. It's the same fucking release. See, Hero?
Starting off slow, he misses his first
Give me
three from the floor.
that. Bam. You know what we do.
Oh,
you seen that?
There, Bam Adebayo up
Boom! Yo, I've never fucking seen a bounce pass like that in a game that I did myself. That bitch just bounced that shit off the mother, bro. He said, "Bam!" Oh shit! I don't know how to do that shit, so that's why I get bugged out.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Come on, guys, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit rolling.
Such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Hero against Schroeder. And Adebayo sends it down. They retain possession. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's A-Train, and he goes in for the dunk.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having
That was 35
multiple
points
possessions in
against
a row
this
with good quality shots, knocked them down. And the game is fully in their control.
And we've got a timeout
What a
called
way.
by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Kuminga. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. You take a look at the A-Train, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. There's a screen. Curry with the bounce pass.
I don't know what you do there.
And the bounce pass was better.
So worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
And stolen
Wrong
by
button. I thought Jimmy was.
tipped away. And it goes
Good
out of
D.
bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
See?
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in.
So Highsmith.
Here's Schroeder from deep. Rebound by the Heat.
Highsmith.
And already they take out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the back.
And
A-Train. And
Tim Hardaway.
And
Wait, Jr. both played really good defense. I'm noticing that.
Shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Here's A-Train. Has to wear.
I was trying to get the alley-oop,
Gets a very good
but I didn't know
look
if he
and
could do it.
And the Heat lead by 7.
Because I want to get an alley-oop off the inbound. You can throw it.
That's taking your page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Curry finds Isaac.
You know I'm still bugging about that fucking three-point.
The scoring's the
That
fun
three-point
part,
shot
but
that I
like to
fucking
watch
hit
Steph
against
Curry and his
Philly,
ball
bro.
handling magistrate.
Still.
You need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
Yo.
Pass to A-Train.
Fucking Ravens.
There's the screen. Here's where Jackson Davis defending.
Oh, phenomenal
Trail mix.
alley-oop slam.
Pick out all
They
the
are
Ravens,
taking
bro.
advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Knocks it loose.
I mean,
A-Train, the pass to Jaquez. The tray.
Fucking bitch, bro.
A-Train can't get it to drop. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Schroeder. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there. To the paint. Here's A-Train. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low, here's Ware. That's Hardaway.
Money! Shit.
Warriors with the rebound.
Push.
Curry's
Thank
got
you.
his fourth rebound in this one.
My turn.
And they've come out with that take no prisoners on the glass here tonight.
Sucker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball,
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the game will be paying off.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Rozier, he's checked in for Miami. And then for Golden.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Going with the whole new group on the floor. Gary Payton has checked in for the Warriors.
It's time.
Moses Moody comes in for Brandon Bajemski. Kuminga finds Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. Takes it inside, and the slam by Moody.
Power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Kuminga, Looney out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Moody in at the point. And there's the call on A-Train. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the last game against the Celtics was outstanding. He dropped in 38 points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Moody. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tyler Hero picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, so that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Harris is checked in for Golden State. A-Train, the pass to Butler. Oh, Butler draining the three.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, two more here in the second. It seems like with more to come. Yeah, that one put him over the limit. And it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
The Warriors have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Harris doing whatever is asked of him. A guy that has a lot of talent, maybe a jack of all trades, master of none, but solid across the board.
Hero passes to Butler. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Harris. Warriors trail by 7. To the middle. Down low. Isaac finds Payton. That three off the mark. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's A-Train. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the night.
Damn, we're shooting our first free throws of the night.
The Warriors making a switch here. Podziemski's checked in. Both free throws good for
Glad I can make both of them.
Here's Podziemski. Driving the lane. It's deflected. Here's A-Train. Miami no good on that time either.
Oh my gosh, bro, you fucking trash, bro.
And here is Isaac.
Can somebody get the fucking ball, dude, you dumb fucks? Damn. Sitting there one, look at the ball. Ball, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Outside, Payton. Shot clock at 6. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
1 for 2, Paczynski. Good
Miami
job.
leading by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Podziemski. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Pass to A-Train. Isaac
I
with the
didn't even
steal.
call for it.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Moody. Looney passes to Payton. Some solid defense from Butler.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Adebayo.
Look at that
Scoring
pump
his
fake.
third straight basket in 3 tries.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Podziemski. Guarded by A-Train. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you got to push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
Here's the screen. He lobs it up. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Heat lead by 9.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Pass to Moody. To the paint. Here's Isaac. Bank shot. No good.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
To the inside. Jovic, no good.
And what
So
should
no
have been a
bitch, no
simple
good.
pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Inside. Here's Moody. Misses the layup. Miami leading by 9. Pass to A-Train. Lets it go with the 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
91 three-pointers in the playoffs this
Steve
season.
Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game
Top
plan,
4.
clearly. The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Bam Adebayo, 3rd. And, of course, Trace Jackson-Davis.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Kuminga dishes to Wiggins. To Kuminga. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. Traps in the tray. Schroeder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice use of the pick and
No,
roll for Schroeder
bro,
there.
what the
Allows him to get
fuck,
an easy
man?
shot.
Floats it up for Kuminga. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Ooh, that's impressive. Kuminga with the catch and the flush.
Hero passes to A-Train. Here's Butler. Here's A-Train. He's got 21. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Curry making it look so easy.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Pass to A-Train. And Love has it in the corner. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Good shit, Love.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Ware's checked in, and it's Jaime Jaquez in for Butler. Curry kicks it over to Schroeder. Golden State moving it around. Wiggins passes to Kuminga. Oh, good on the triple.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Outside Hardaway. Hardaway gets a screen from A-Train. Hardaway, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Front past the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Ware.
You an ass for fucking ball,
Hardaway
bro.
passes to A-Train.
Where? What's good, dog? Doggy dog.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Murray finds Kuminga. Baseline Jay buries the jump shot. Wiggins has got 10 points.
We've seen Wiggins in that jump shot really evolve over the years. He doesn't waste chances. He's efficient from there.
Driving inside.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Passes to Curry. Back to Schroeder. Curry with a wide open look. And that's collected by Love.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Bobbed up there for Love. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's great connection between teammates as Kevin Love makes himself available as a big target.
And a deep three from Curry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
A-Train, the pass to Love. And here we go. Here's Schroeder. Got a hand on it.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
I seen you put your hand up, man.
Now guarded by A-Train.
That's what's up, man. Thank
Curry
you.
dishes to Kuminga. Count the basket. Kuminga's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really showing some strength on that bucket. Kuminga getting more used to finishing through that kind of contact.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Hardaway. Miami no good on that time either. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's A-Train. They set the pick. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, thanks for spending halftime.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. A-Train has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Hero in its shooting guard with Butler at small forward. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. And it's A-Train in at the point guard position. So that's where Expulston starts the second half with.
Oh my God.
Wiggins with it. Butler covering. Wiggins passes to Kuminga. Here's A-Train. Nailed from three-point land. A-Train's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a great setup there.
Top
you
three.
can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys
Top 3,
making
92,
plays.
baby.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2.
Let's go.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's A-Train. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the three. A-Train can't get it to drop. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 11-point game. And there's the call on A-Train. And that'll be his third foul so far. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Schroeder outside.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Y'all getting these steals in, baby.
3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And then they miss it.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 13. And we're about a minute and a half here.
Am I really?
It's tipped. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah,
Come on, Miami. Trying to bring home number 4. So we could be like, instead of, you want one more, and then the 5, and then the 6. Look, when A-Train came, he pulled the LeBron. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5.
To get ahead of the shot, managing to swat.
Damn, carry.
Trying to get something going. And it's Wiggins missing. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat.
Nice save by.
Fires for 3. Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 15. Schroeder outside.
Nice.
And the Warriors miss again.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's A-Train. Butler against Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, there are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one misses. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
A-Train can't get it to drop.
Oh! Steal!
You try your best defensively to...
Yo, A-Train with the steal after he falls down. Look at this. A-Train, a little too much, falls, bam, off with his head. Look at that. Do I get the assist? Bro, 7 steals.
And we've got a timeout called by
Can I get a triple-double with steals instead of rebounds this time?
Warriors trail by 18.
My second triple-double in my career, both in the playoffs.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kuminga bounce pass. Wiggins finds Schroeder. They need this. Buries it from 3-point range. Schroeder's got 6 points.
There you go. Finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Adebayo the screen. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the
Bro,
line.
let's go. Let's go. Fuck the turnovers. Who cares?
The Heat had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Terry Rozier's
Wasn't equal to what we're actually doing.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Curry. Another steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's A-Train. Carries it down low.
Ah!
A-Train's got 33.
Holy shit!
They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Outside Curry. Nice move. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler
Beating that motherfucking ass, bro.
The Warriors have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Got that one up quick. 16 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's A-Train, and he banks in the layup. 35 points for A-Train.
Oh, my word.
Just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Schroeder outside. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. A-Train can't get it to drop. Warriors trail by 21. Jackson Davis in the corner. No good from outside. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Adebayo with a screen on Kuminga. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Schroeder outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Textbook pick and roll, great execution, and a slick pass from the German point guard.
Pass to Rozier. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 is knocked down. Deep ball, good, and nice shot from A-Train.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the... Heat leading by 15. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Payton is out there with Isaac. Then it's Kevon Looney. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Moody in at the 2. Here's A-Train. Can't hit from in close. Warriors trail by 15. Now here's Moody. Now Pajemski. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And Jovic gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 17.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
The Warriors shooting 43% for the game. Moody. And the slam by Moody.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Stolen. Pajemski with it. Pass to Payton. Trying his luck from deep. A-Train pulls it in. A-Train's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by Miami. And here is Butler. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Payton. Here's Moody. Shoots the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here he goes. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Pajemski. Hits it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that one's good by Butler.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler.
5.9 steals in the playoffs.
And 100% effort.
That's crazy.
Here's Pajemski. He can't get that one. Nice D from A-Train.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
A three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage.
And another steal for him.
Come on, Bam.
Again and again, he finds a way to seize possession.
Let's go. How many is that? Do I need one more? I need one more.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Pajemski. And that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Bam gets himself a little bit of
Come on, let's get the steal.
And that's a confident-looking shot.
Let's get the steal.
Warriors trail by 18. Drives to the hoop. Pajemski, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Over to the left wing. A-Train, good. A-Train's got 40 points.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And Brandon Pajemski hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Reese Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. Wiggins comes in for Gary Payton. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Moses Moody. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Loads it up for Adebayo. An emphatic LU jam.
And as Adebayo's career is moving forward, he's developing into a more consistent scorer.
Now here's Curry, guarded by A-Train. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Over in the corner, Isaac. Wiggins passes to Curry. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. 22 points for him.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Curry with the steal. Wiggins surveying the floor. Schroeder outside.
Come on, man. That's fucking delayed shit.
And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Isaac.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Here's A-Train. Back to Adebayo. No good, unable to end this run.
Bam.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors, trailing by 13. Steph
Fucking
Curry,
bam.
what a finish!
But when Steph gets loose in transition, you know you're going to get burned, so he takes off like a rocket and slams it home.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, the confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Hero passes to A-Train. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. And the Heat lead by 12.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Golden State?
Curry outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 16th rebound on the night. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 12. Center kicks to Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Here's Jovic, defended by Kuminga. It's picked off. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Kuminga throws it down.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
A-Train, the pass to Butler. Here's A-Train. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Schroeder dishes to Curry. Jacks up a three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 10. Hero passes to A-Train. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
There you go, baby.
Got 43 points.
Told you, Steph, I learned from you, bro.
In the first half, 3 in the
Steph
second.
Curry, I learned from you, bro.
Warriors trail by 13. Pope nabbing another steal.
Triple-double, baby. Triple-double, baby.
For the most ever in a playoff game.
And you can't call it carelessness by the offense at this point. His activity level has forced the issue.
And he's now tied with the answer, Allen Iverson. What?
Sorry, guys.
Tonight.
But your boy got a triple-double in the NBA Game 1 Finals.
Guarded by Curry.
Come on.
Pass to Butler. This one for three. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. The Warriors shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done.
Yes, sir. It's the finals.
Kuminga. Off target from outside. Miami's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's A-Train. There's the three. Gets it to go. A-Train's got 46 points.
Steph who? Steph who?
Up top, Curry. Covered by A-Train. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
7 fucking threes, bro, with a triple-double, ladies and gentlemen.
How to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
A-Train is in the motherfucking zone.
This is the second attempt from the free throw line. From outside the arc.
Damn it. Is it going in? It's not going in.
A-Train can't get it to drop. Warriors trail by P. Swipes the ball away again.
And he's answered all-time great defensive performances.
I agree. On the attack, he has now set a new single-game playoff record for steals.
And with this achievement, he surpasses the great Allen Iverson, whose steal mark had stood since 1999.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
The friend moved away. The friend.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
11
Well, Steve Kerr
steals.
talked to his team during the last timeout, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team, told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
Well, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Here's Jovic, defended by Kuminga. A-Train. Other pass it to Jovic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one drops.
What a way to start the fucking finals, Game 1, guys.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter.
Listen, I'm gonna play Game 1. I'm gonna stop it.
That's his 4th foul of the
Because I do gotta get some sleep.
Third team foul.
Nobody's playing Fortnite. And
1:30 left in the fourth quarter.
probably stop it and then continue the finals and finish the finals tomorrow.
Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against
And then kind of give
big win for the Heat.
2K not so much of a break.
Big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense.
And I'm still gonna play it.
Kevin, that they were disciplined and focused.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in Game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for A-Train.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
Look, it's always great to get into a
No
rhythm.
shit, bro. The dude doesn't stay still.
It's tough to.
And my anxiety ass has a hard time as it is.
Oh, so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Butler. This'll be his basket is good. So
Nice shit, Jimmy. That is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen.
And so it's It's Miami winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them.
Killed that shit.
Like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, he's momentum so critical.
That was good.
And you know.
Yeah. That bounce pass off the ground alley-oop was fucking sick, dude. I can't believe my guy did that shit. Oof.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Steph Curry, bro. Check my shit, mother lover. Bro. Triple-double in game 1. Look at that fucking shooting. Steph Curry couldn't guard me. How many points did he have, though? I know he had a lot of points. He was hitting threes. Yeah, he had 33. Oh, you hit 4? You hit 4? I hit 7. 11 steals. And we only had, what? 11, 12, 13, 14 steals altogether. What was it? Oh, 14. Where was that? Where'd the other one go? 11, 12, 13. Oh, 14. What did I say? 13. Alright, guys. Game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Silly rabbit. Let's see who's on. Oh, let me go ahead and.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
See, here's an actually good lineup that I have going against. Again, half of their squad is injured, so that's probably why. For the people who don't know. Oh shit, this dude is back. Stop. He's not coming back, so that sucks. Oh, okay, so they had 2 people injured, so I guess one of the other guys, it wasn't Pajeski, I think it was Waters. He's choosing that. But after this season, look, 2 years. He's got 3 years. 1, 2, 1. I hope we don't re-sign Jimmy and we get somebody else. 1, 2, 5. Damn. So a lot of people are gonna be leaving next season, bro. Hopefully we can build a fucking team. Like build, you know. Bro, so your broy. Yeah, number 1 steals, baby. Allen Iverson, who? Oh, that's funny. That's the next one I gotta kind of work on. 24, I think I could definitely do 24. 13 rebounds. That was against the Bucks, bro. That shit was crazy. That was my other triple-double. That was insane. And I definitely gotta get in the zone. But, I mean, I can't say that. Sweep a series in the playoffs, have an undefeated playoff, win finals MVP, win back-to-back finals MVPs, win back-to-back-to-back finals MVPs. Damn, that's a lot. So I'm tied. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get my 3-pointers up. But, guys, thank you so much for chilling with me. Like real shit. Thank you. You guys, tomorrow will hopefully be the conclusion to the NBA Finals if I can continue to play smoothly like I have been, and if we can blow them out again. Hopefully A-Train can get them, you know, things, whatever. But don't forget, I haven't forgot about MLB The Show. I haven't forgot about God of War. Thank you, Nathan. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you for always stopping by, too. Thank you for everybody who always stop by and chill and bullshit and, you know. But, yeah, I haven't forgot about those games. Again, thinking about other. Oh, tomorrow is the last day for that game. Well, it's really not that expensive, so. But yeah, still trying to figure out what other games we can do. But definitely would like to get God of War finished so I could complete that and finish that and see the story for myself, other than watch other people play the game on YouTube. But let's go, man. We gotta start somewhere, right? But thank you guys again. Thank you for the likes and shares. Very, very much appreciated, as always, like I always say and repeat myself. And yeah, man, until next time, man. Good night. Take it easy. Like, shares, subs, past, present, future. Repeated, always. Always, if you can, try to be kind to one another. You never know what anybody's going through. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Peace out. Thank you. Deuces.